Fingers crossed that we're hopefully live this time. Fingers crossed. So sorry, guys, if you were watching live before, StreamYard, which is the provider that we use, which we're probably not going to be re-upping now, they had a huge crash. And when I say huge crash, like this is actually like a huge crash. It wasn't just on our end. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen so you can actually see this. Like this, literally, this is so annoying. They got it so wrong. Like, look at this studio issue. We're experiencing an issue with the studio, and we're actively working on fixing it. There was no pop-up in the actual app on that. No pop-up on that. So we lost 30 minutes of streaming because X decided to ruin the stream and take it down. So what we're going to have to do here, since we're streaming the Nations Cup. So if you're joining us, we're streaming the TF2 European Highlander Competitive Nations Cup. TF2 is Team Fortress 2. We're just going to be shooting through it. We have several hours of this lined up. It sucks, but I want this to be one stream. So luckily, on the bright side, we only lost 28 minutes. So I'm going to stream that 28 minutes. It's luckily on the YouTube channel. That's going to come through. And I'm going to jump back on. We're going to stream off of the remaining KritzKast part. There's nothing else I can do about that, guys. Literally, sometimes it just breaks. Nothing you can do about that. So sorry about that. We're going to make that stream way bigger, though. Way bigger. Because I'm kind of angry about this now. And I actually, one thing that's helpful is I got a pop-up saying, hey, now you're streaming. So great. I'm going to go ahead and share this. I'm still here. This is not a replay stream, but I have to stream the first part of this because I had to delete it. I had 40 minutes of it. It's so stupid that I have to do this, but that's how it works. So, guys, sit back, watch, enjoy.
So, tell me what you're seeing on this first mid-fight.
I'm seeing some instances only tossed over. Both medics are running and rocking that medigun as they want to have a very stable core there. Skill is already taking off Fungus' head, so that is your core greatly weakened as Pyro is usually the one who denies those opening picks, or rather the players coming in, they're unforgiven, get Joe down. They frags there onto the English team, but the Kremlin's opponent is losing all of their flank and
oh shit, no, shit,
yeah, they're backing away.
Shit, no,
down right
shit. Jesus Christ. Why did it go to that one? Why would it go to that one? Why would it do that one? It literally went to the exact opposite one. Why would it set up the playlist that way? Oh my God, turn off this. God, this jackass dude started speaking on ad. Why would they set it up this way? It showed the final instead of the. God damn it. Whatever, stay with the stream, I guess. Why would it do it that way? Why would it show the grand final first? What the hell? Why would it do it that way? Fine, we'll do the Czechoslovakia versus Romania. God damn it.
We've got the E2
what a shitty ass thing.
Nations Cup number
Why
8.
would they organize the playlist that way?
Starting off in Group A. It's actually the second round of games.
This is the first one we're supposed to watch.
Romania versus Czech Republic. I'm Dave. I've got JMax behind the camera showing you the action. And we've got some new blood tonight. We've got Pijaka. Yeah, but anyway, here we go. It's the Highland Nations Cup number 8. This is Group A. It's round 2.
Okay.
It's going to be Romania starting.
I'll just focus on the actual game rather than like these morons.
The red. As we go to this first mid on Prout, and immediately
I'm
seeing Romania going the flank. Whereas it's going to be Czech Republic playing more towards the point. There's a lot of aggression on the flank, a lot of players stacked up. That does leave the point open as it just starts happening. That aggression coming in immediately from
I don't want to play Prout now, though.
Demus and Blur with the help of Delt. That's the two big combo members.
Gotta be careful sending those rockets. They're
going to have to try and retain that Uber. Yes, he goes quite low, but is able to clean up Jerkus. And it's going to be a recycle moment here for Romania.
Hey guys, we're going to be shooting TF2 most this morning. That's the general plan.
Taking the first mate quite convincingly, rolling out on the point, setting up an aggro hold, actually. The sniper going for a peek.
Hate seeing ads?
Oh my God!
Or get paid to see them.
Do
you know how much
literally 10 seconds in
on a daily basis are actually
what the hell, YouTube? Literally 10 seconds in.
Yeah, it's just aggression on the point at the moment for Czech Republic. Bomb does come in from Mong. He's trying to get the force into Gedu, but I think there was a dispenser already up from Tomasz. Is already starting to hit some heads on the flank. Mirka goes pretty low, and Romania not exactly sure where to play. They do have an Uber and they could take a trade in, but at the moment there's just so much point pressure from Czech Republic.
Yeah, the Romanians trying their hand at fishing from the flank, but now rotating back to the point. Seems they can do something into Uber coming out. Uber's doing about the same for both teams. Doesn't seem like either team is getting that much in the trade.
And not too much straight, but now suddenly we can see Stace can walk on point. He's got so many players in front of him he can shoot at. SLH is ready to clean up as well. There's a couple of players down.
Oh my God.
And Gedu actually. They didn't see exactly how Gedu went down, but now no heals for the Czech Republic side. Puts them in an awkward position, but Romania trying to just get the heal beam back on those players and look to push with that heal advantage that they have here.
Killing scouts is underrated.
The Romanian
The
demo
movement
is
speed
down, but they
boost.
will still try to test the point. Let's see, red team trying to stop them from edging. Playing passive behind the point.
He's
Red
Highlander,
demo
not
is going
sixes.
quite deep. And the Romanian demo goes down again. It seems like their attempt to push would be over with that. And Soldier going to medic, not getting him.
Will survive for now. Demus took a little bit of damage. Well, sorry, he went down because when he didn't really have the support of his team, wasn't
Wait,
followed up with
are
the
they
call,
in
but
this?
now Mong is once more bombing in quite deep. They're starting to get some cap time, but already 2 minutes off.
Okay.
Ubers are right here though, Kajaka.
How do you spell Czech Republic?
The red crew were coming out, yeah. I guess.
How do you? God damn it! I hate this country. Such a stupid country, Czech Republic. Such a stupid country.
Retaking the point quite convincingly with a.
You're from Czech Republic. You're stupid. I think you're stupid.
Kind of.
You should stay. You should stay as one country. You separated. Now you're weak. You're weaklings.
Getting that many picks. It seems like red team will be able to hold on point for now. Kind of the last push for Romania now. Let's see if they can pull something off.
Yeah, they've only got 30 seconds left to make it happen. They've got a big respawn. We're going to move out through the right-hand side up their own cliff at the moment. Gedu has a slight Uber advantage over Chris, but they're going to have to push here Romania before Ubers are up for either side.
Czech Republic shouldn't even have a flag.
Option to go back or not. Gedus are going to surf back behind the point, but you can see there's not too much health here on the Czech side. They're all taken quite weak, but Romania are going to have to get cap time very, very soon here. And they don't even walk on it. Don't even get on the cup there, Kajaka.
Yeah, quite a convincing first round from the side of the Czech Republic, actually. Not really allowing the.
I'm worried you're trying to sit out a post. It's like annoying. X is annoying too.
No, not too much happening, but is another mid. It's going to be Stace immediately faster than Demos onto the point. Don't know if he's played this map. Probably neither. The Demos has played this map too much. It is a new map, and neither of these Demos have played Highlander in the last season or so. But Demos
that's a good point. A lot of people haven't. A lot of people are just used to sixes, so switching to Highlander can be more challenging than people think.
So many buff combo members has to run them to the right side. Does pick up Skyfox, but the engineer pick is not what the scout would have wanted as an option. Maybe for Prime to go in for something, but it seems once more Romania are bleeding hard. They're going to have to back out. They only have a few players up. Going to try and keep their Uber alive, but really nothing doing on that mid fight.
Yes, not looking great. Although this time they did try to go. Oh, and the Romanian medic also goes.
Did you get him? No, you just missed them.
Yeah, Thomas, big snipe drop onto Chris. Now Gedu has full advantage.
Yeah, this time they tried going point, but it also did not pan out. Trying to pressure a bit on the point, I guess, maybe trying to force out the red Uber now from the Romanian side. But
yeah, they got a nice little stop onto Stace, but at the moment they can't really make too much happen with that space because Tomas is continuing to pop 80 pops. Demos, who was they're all hiding on cliff, trying to hide away from that sniper man, but Demos
it reminds me of another map. I'm not sure what it is.
Taken out. Monk once more solo in from Bachman. He gets headshot as he tries to leave. Thomas is just dominating right now.
Just missed.
Yeah,
missed that sniper.
Rolling out on the cliff side, and Thomas just going for the aggressive picks, kind of prevent them from even starting the push before they even attempt to do anything. And the red team, I mean the Czech Republic playing.
Kind of reminds me of Viaduct.
Blocking them on the cliff side, not allowing Romania to get anywhere, and Thomas with another pick, just denying their hopes and dreams.
Gets 6k up to play, gets shaped for 7. They take out the teleporter. Romania can't go anywhere. There's nowhere to hide from this sniper that's hitting every headshot right now. He's trying to get aggressive on the point. The heavy is committing super deep as well. Does force the Uber out. Actually, Stace goes in behind as the Uber is forced out. It's going to be traded out onto SNH. They can chase here potentially as well, but a little bit separated. Gedu takes some damage as well, so they decide better of it. They're just going to set back up on that point hold.
And the Romanians attempting again from the cliffside. Actually, the Czech Republic is leading some players. Maybe this is the chance that Romanians needed to.
Well, most of red is down.
The point.
Yeah,
like so I would try to take the point now. Especially since you have a 70-50 Uber advantage. I wouldn't push too far forward with the medic, but I think it should be okay.
They still wanted to stay in. Brave stuff to stay in. Only 4 players up with your medic still alive. But they do back out just a little bit. Do give that cap up for the Romanian side, but they're over 2 minutes behind there.
I mean, it might be 2 minutes behind, but I guess they've kind of gotten something to work to push the point. Maybe they will be able to utilize this more, but the Romanian sniper going down. Romania starting to bleed players again. It doesn't look very promising for them. Looks like, and the Romanian Uber also coming out, but not the red Uber.
Yeah, they lost every player that wasn't in that Uber there in Romania. Not a good situation. Jerkus is looking to clean up Demos as well. Can't get the health back. There's no health back ready for him. There's no arrow ready for him. SNH and Jerkus back on the chase again. They get a little bauble down onto the Chris medic, but Gedu is sat nice and safe. It's actually on their opponent's cliff. They're nice and far forward here with the Uber in tow, ready to go aggressive. Just 19 seconds left for Romania to try and desperately go on to the point. Their rotation here from the Czech side is back to the point, but still have an Uber ready to go. Justy is going to run in, do force the Uber out, but Chelsea is able to just blast Demos away. Just going to air blast people away from the point, and a very, very easy second round win here for Czech Republic.
Yeah, Romania not even being able to touch the point at the end. Kind of going for a bit of an unorthodox push from the cliffside, I have to say. I haven't seen this that many times before. Maybe they should switch it up a bit.
Yeah, I definitely think you get an advantage if you push from the flank, that you can apply pressure from main, from across the point, and from the flank at the same time. If you go cliff, you're kind of just funneled into one area that you can push from, and they're really paying for it at the moment, Romania. But next mid, anyway, Monk again is going to be the first casualty. But they do get a lot of damage down to both Delt and Stace. They try to get aggressive across the flank here. Romania Blow is able to gun down his opposing heavy weapons.
Got a medic! Medic pick!
Soldier
huge medic pick!
The combo.
Huge medic pick there.
Cleans basically everyone up. Chris goes down.
Now you have a full 100-0 medic advantage, Uber advantage.
Yeah, Romania choosing to go flank this time, as opposed to the other side of the map. But I mean, it started off kind of promising.
I think Czech Republic just don't hold this though. Romania is not doing very well.
So, did not crumble to the pressure and ended up winning the mid fight. Although Romania trying again now from the flank, actually changing up a bit their plans compared to the previous rounds.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. A smart adaptation. They really
so they're sending kind of one soldier around the flank and keeping the main of their troops on main. Okay.
Areas is Justy's able to run in behind.
Yeah, the Czech were actually coming out.
One thing I don't like about that is it causes the soldier not to be able to combat a jumping soldier as well.
No, that's not.
That's why you show a pyro, I guess, in Highlander.
A couple of frags, but at the end of the day, they lose the medic. They lose any position they had on the point. Just an aggressive Uber through main from the Romanians. From the Czechs, and the Romanians back in the respawn.
I hate the flare gun.
To regroup and
the flare gun is one of my least favorite weapons.
For a repush.
How's your car?
Like, oh, come on!
Engine's been great. Your insurance?
Literally every minute with this shit. Stop, YouTube! God damn it! We're just trying to watch this.
Again,
these are the most annoying ads.
Kind of approaching it from the flank side, bomb coming in from Monk, but not really able to achieve all that much quite yet. I mean, they're still on this side because of their medic dying, I believe. Oh! Take some space on the flank actually, and
did he get the med? No, he didn't. Med survived. He almost got that second rocket in there though. Almost got it.
Like they will be getting cap time anytime soon.
Looking to edge towards the point, but the Uber is ready, and Chris again is caught in no man's land. Nice little surf away from Chris,
Ooh,
but the
Meg goes down.
is ready to
All right,
run him down.
So
It's a
Reds have
complete
about a 25%
and
Uber
utter
advantage.
Catastrophe for Romania. They get completely encircled. Great
Whoa,
play through main
Romania's
while the
entirely
aggression was
dead.
coming into the flank. As I say, complete encirclement.
That was
and
literally a
almost
wipe.
there for Romania. They're back in the spawn queue. There's a forward up, hold
Wow.
up for checks, and they are looking completely dominant right now.
I'm not exactly sure what Romania's plan was there. They went like really close and just got used on. Attempting again with the cliffside push though. Maybe they can get something working with the Czech team on the forward hold. Like, maybe they can catch someone getting out, but doesn't seem like that many people will be going down. Thomas being dead for this push though. Maybe the lack of sniper picks will allow them to get something done this time.
Oh, shame. Oh, that gets a third kill, and that one was onto the medic. The bomb does come in from Breeze to clean him up, but he's already got the pick he would have wanted.
That's to be enough for Romania, though. There had to be a 3-minute hold when they've gotten shut out so far. Like, not the shut out in this map, shut out in like the entire game.
Czech side. Delta's on the point. He's just air blasting people away. He's keeping it alive here just for a second here. Romania Prime is not sure whether he wants to stand on the point or not. He actually just runs forward. They have to touch it.
Does Kick work with this yet?
The players here, yes, he runs into
Kick. This keeps giving me issues. That's why I don't stream on Kick.
On the cap, and it's a clean round there.
No, I like Kick. I like Kick. I like Kick. It's just I stream with StreamYard and it doesn't work nicely with StreamYard.
Absolutely dominant on this first map.
All right.
But I'm glad we streamed the Kick.
Are we gonna put logs on?
Let's switch over to the
logs up here.
I'll do a quick review and then we'll switch over to the next match in the playoffs.
Elephant in the room. The Reds KritzKast actually going 19-2. It's kind of
holy crap.
Pretty big story of what probably caused this game to go.
Wait, can we pause this for a second? 19-2. Wow. Guys, so if you're new to TF2, you split Highlander. Highlander is 9v9. So you use all 9 classes in Team Fortress 2, which is a first-person shooter, team-based game, free to play as well. Spy essentially can be invisible and then stab opponents. And it's like a stab is an instant kill, more or less. So he got 19 kills, 6 assists, 2 deaths. That's crazy. Okay, so you're kind of seeing where the difference is. And this is one of the reasons why I go back and forth on whether I like Highlander. I think that Highlander is very vulnerable to snipers. So the next person you see here, TMS, and I know TMS. TMS, very good player. 16 kills, 5 assists, 6 deaths. So let's compare that to the Romania blue sniper. 9 kills, 11 deaths. That's a significant difference. And then let's just look at their spy. 7 kills, 15 deaths. And that's not terrible. For a spy, you should be actually dying. The fact that KritzKast had 19 kills, 2 deaths is absolutely insane. Credit to him.
That with the Red Spy not being able to be dealt with and just causing a lot of chaos behind the enemy team and getting info. It's very difficult to push when there's a spy that's always alive behind you and just like kills your team before you even start attempting to push.
Certainly I wasn't expecting Tomasz to kind of win that sniper duel quite as handily as he did. I think Shape started to warm up towards the latter end of that game, but there just wasn't enough time. There wasn't enough space made for him for the combo. As you say, this map could play out a little bit differently.
This is a payload map.
Familiar with it. I don't think it's going to be. KritzKast is still going to.
I have not played
Fruit
that.
No. Probably just.
I'm gonna hit the restaurant here back.
Ramp area a bit more. They can play more kind of cohesively as a team, and I think it's going to be more successful on this map. But anyway, we're moving on to this second map here, Pro Blunt. It's going to be Romania once more coming in the blue. Czech Republic are going to be starting off in the red. So we go into this mid fight. Demos going straight onto the point here. It's going to be immediately Shape actually winning that sniper. He runs in, does take out Stace, so Demerman and Sniper down. Surely now Romania have a bit of space on the point. They're looking to go aggressive. Czech still want to fight despite those heavy losses. They feel they have enough picks to continue to the fight. There's actually a crit spree up for Chris, but he's not building it much faster than Gedu.
Yeah, both teams actually, both teams kind of opting for the same mid. I guess you don't see this that much, but Romania actually being able to take the mid fight for once, maybe showing a bit of a good sign. Although the Czech Uber coming out already, the trade. Oh, Romania's actually Kritz. I didn't even realize, but the Czech Republic will be taking the point, and now it's again on Romania to do something as we've seen on the previous map, attempting to re-push from the left side, which is a bit of an interesting way to put it. Now he's just spamming a bit.
Yeah, he wanted to re-push for it, but he saw the sniper was up ready to take them out, so I guess they decided better off at the end of the day. I mean, they've kept the medic alive, they've kept the KritzKast out here, so they can attempt to re-push. I think the KritzKast worked against them in the first mid, given the fact they won it so convincingly. Having the KritzKast worked against them, but now, maybe, no! Zalp is able to go in, guns down, the medic following up on Breeze's damage. Chris, the medic, goes down. Gedu has 100%, and Romania back to the drawing board.
Yeah, again, I mean, there was a bit of an interesting approach from Romania, like going left side. Maybe they're hoping that their sniper will get some entry picks or make some space for them to push or something. It's not what you usually see, though. This time, it appears they will be. It appears they will be going left side again with their sniper. Guess let's see if it goes any different now. Czech Republic holding aggro on the point might be susceptible to some sniper shots.
I know we talked about Kirka's not doing as much on this map, but at the moment he's on an absolute terror. It's going to be dueling his spy counterpart. What's going to feign underneath and finally give them a little bit of respite on the Romania side of the Czech Republic, racking up a nice little time advantage here. KritzKast up for Demos though. It's going to fire some stickies across the point. Does get the force out, but doesn't get any frags with it. And the nuke is in from Stace. He takes out Shape, takes out Nika. Rutterman goes down in the backlines as well. Actually, Demos is able to win.
I haven't played this map actually much either, so this is kind of fun for me.
The damage that had been done by,
but it makes it harder to comment on it. I will say that.
Surely now there's an opportunity for Romania to get some aggression going.
Yeah, with the faster spawners, maybe they will be able to do something before the Czech team manages to get everyone. But it looks like the Czech team's demo is back already. So,
guys, please share the stream.
Romania's attempting to push from Batstall the first time this round.
Oh my God!
EVE Online is a
I mean, kind of still waiting passive on Bats, and the crit is coming out. Getting the heavy pick, the Czech team not using Uber.
Oh, Rutterman, can he clean up Gedu? He's onto him. He surely goes with the gun, but no, he gets taken out by Gedu with the Crusaders crossbow. There's a last gasp attempt at cap here by Romania, but they weren't able to get Gedu down before it could happen. So they do cap it out, but now they're going to have to hold on for over 2.5 minutes here if they want to take this round.
And that's literally a full overtime. So if Czech Republic caps it all,
it's looking promising for them. But at least they did manage to cap the point. Yeah, the Czech Uber coming out, getting the picks, putting the cap time on the point is going to be very difficult for Romanians to do anything about this.
Yeah, just Beast Uber coming in from Stace, just flying, launching himself across the point. They were holding nice and far forward on the point as if it was kind of an even Uber situation there, Romania, and they were punished for it. They were absolutely devastating Demoman Uber, just absolutely nuking them on the point. And there we go. It's going to be first round, Czech Republic, once more continuing to look the stronger team so far in this game. But they did lose the first mid, so there is a little bit of help here for Romania. Romania immediately aggressive on the point. Long is knocked to the low ground. Blow is across though, actually. In a lot of space on the point, but Jerkas goes in, gets demos. Delta's traded out, so it's about an even trade in terms of classes, but Breeze is looking to make a difference. He picks up the Pyro Merca, he picks up Prime. He's still in behind, he gets the health back in behind. Chris is in an awkward position, sandwiched between a soldier and a scout. The scout and spy descend down on Chris, take him out. Gedu is safe until Rutterman comes in. No, he can't get the stab cleaned up by the mini sentry at the end of the day, and once more, Czech Republic in control.
Romania coming in with a pretty aggressive mid, but kind of just struggling to get stuff done once they arrive on the point. Now attempting to rebirth from Badstow, but with a full over Desat, there will probably be opting for a sector here with Mon going in. Not getting much done though.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Have to be careful.
Jesus
though.
Christ.
If the medic drops down, the enemy team could just go on them.
Why does it never work right?
Yeah, at the moment, Mong is kind of being out of sync with the aggression from the rest of his team. And as you say, Chris dropping down, he takes damage before he even drops down. The Uber is out, it's onto a heavy SNH, is flashed. The flank comes in, they drop down. Gedu is able to run in, picks up the minigun, I think it was a Kritzkrieg. He thought about picking it up, but knew it probably wasn't going to be that high, so decided better of it, and just goes back still on the minigun here for Gedu. Chris has spawned up on the crits. Shape wins at SVS, so maybe an opening finally for Romania.
And not exactly sure what Romania's plan was there. First, it seems like they were trying to sack, and they just dropped down and right into the enemy's hands. And Breeze coming in again for Shutter, like at the first fight, picking up the medic quick. The Czech team leading.
And is this the part where I come back? Wonderful. Wonderful. Yep, just doing a quick audio test. Yeah, guys. So that is the part where I cut out on the last stream. So we're going to be switching it over. Yeah, so what are you? That was so stupid. I wanted to stream this as one consistent thing because people are going to watch it. I want to watch from the beginning to the end. So 1 second while we get switched over to the air feed. So we're watching the KritzKast, the KritzKast stream of this. Great guys. They cover a lot of the TF2 matches on YouTube. So I'm just going to switch over to that. We'll be right back in there in a second. Just trying to get the timing right. It was what? It was 2:59. Oh god, another ad. I'm getting so many ads right now. I don't want to see these ads. 1 second. All right, 233, so 2:59, and then it gets down to 1:30. Got it. Should be there. Wait, what? All right. This is I'm trying to get to the area it was before. What did we get up to in the stream? It was 2:59, right? Where did it get up to in the stream? Oh my freaking god, this is so annoying. Where did it get up to in the stream? All right, where was the 3-3? Oh my god, where was it 3-3? Jesus freaking Christ. Okay, that's 3-3. Now, where's the next one? Wait, what? Is that right? No, it's not right. What the hell? Okay. Wait, what the hell? I want 2:59 and 1:30. That's literally all I want. Oh my god, just zoom into this. Where is it in this? Where in the video is it? Where is, oh my god, where? I'm really just trying to find it in the video. I found it. Wonderful. Finally. Yeah, because literally it stops right when it gets to 259. That's why I couldn't find it initially. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we're going in.
All of their players, so it seems like Romania will be able to take the
Now we're
point,
alive.
but we're actually staying more or less equal. Can they hold this?
There's some nice coordinated aggression though from Romania. They finally kind of got everyone in sync and everyone shooting at the same time, but Tomasz picks up Demos once more, and immediately you can see the red players flooding over, looking to take the space back. Breezes in, he picks up Chris. Blur's got no one to support him.
Audio?
He's taken out. There's so much more together. There's so much
Have to
more
give the
aggressive.
audio double
Czech
audio. That better be
Republic and
screening out.
what looked for
That better be
about
screening out the
20
double audio.
seconds
That
like a
better clear out
brief
the double audio. Oh my
beam of light
God. Is
for
that
Romania has
not
been
with audio?
quickly crushed.
I think Romania just kind of slow with the rotations. They do manage to get the point, but they kind of just stay there on their bad side and just wait to die again. Maybe they need some more like decisive decisions on where to rotate and hold. But Shape actually picking up a kill on the heavy.
I'm gonna do a quick audio check on this.
The
Hopefully,
Red
it's
Uber
all right.
coming out and Romanian medic going down again. They seem to be very good at catching the Romanian medic with the Ubers. The Czech Republic.
Yeah,
I was gonna say it's interesting to see that Romanians haven't really opted for that many sacks, even though they're usually on Uber Besad. So not really getting many openings for them to actually push.
No, I think it would make sense when they're building that Kritzkrieg up, when they have that disadvantage to go for sacks, but at the moment, Czech Republic are just completely controlling the flow of the game. Jerkus alive once more. He's playing in this sneaky area, ready to pounce on whoever peeks out. Everyone's moving out through the shutter. There's going to be an easy frag. Jerkus onto that sniper. He's cleaned up by Demos, but they're taken so low and no one can stand on the point. Czech Republic win a clean second round.
Yeah, it's a pretty convincing showing from the Czech Republic. Doesn't seem like anything that Romania's trying is actually working out for them. I'm not really being able to get many opening picks to start pushes or anything. And staying on crits the entire time, even now, third down, they're still on crits.
Shape wins the SVS against Tomasz, but this time Czech Republic are aggressive on the point, but Shape finds Gedu, but I assume Jerkus goes in, gets Chris. It's kind of pandemonium on the point. Everyone is going down on either side. There's a spy, Rutman running in. Now suddenly Demos wants to get aggressive, but everyone's just so low on Romania. The aggression that they want to make happen is being rebuffed just about for now. The spawn is up for Chris, but
I'm trying to like get back into the groove after that crash.
Mon coming in from behind, but actually getting denied swiftly. Although, wait, did he get?
Shape find Gedu once more. Yeah. Shape doing work this round. He's continuing to pop some heads. Demos wants to stand on the point. Doesn't have too many players to support him. Finally, Mirko's going to come in and support him. So Cap is going to go back in the Romanian favor. And it's a much more even round at the moment. Tomasz is going to get cleaned up. Caught alone, marooned in his ramp area as well. And at the moment, there's not really too much going right for Czech Republic. They had got a little bit of cap time. They got 30 seconds out of the day, but you can see the aggression coming in. The flank is already in. Kritz out for Demos, but he's just firing it into a pyro. He doesn't get as many frags as he would have wanted. Flash onto the heavy is going to take out the scout. There's damage down onto the enemy heavy.
Nice pick on that
soldier.
soldier.
Czech has survived. They kept Gedu alive. They have an Uber ready to go pretty shortly, and the cat crush is going to come in soon as well.
Yeah, I mean, laser beams coming out from Romania earlier, but not really getting enough picks to be able to hold on to the point. Gedu going down this time though, so Ubers will kind of stay approximately equal, although it seems like the point will be going to the Czech Republic. And Romania, again, on the side of has to do something. It's on them to push.
Oh my freaking
God. And it's kind of been for most of the game. Like,
God.
the Czech team just kind of scrambling
Nothing's going
most of
right
these
this
fights and
morning.
managing
It's a
to
shit morning.
salvage whatever they have.
Oh my god! Internet looking ad. I don't want the ads.
Push actually coming in from the left side.
Every 5
They've
minutes.
lost Gedu a lot this round, but they have been salvaging another damage down onto Gedu. He's launched up. There's pipes as rollers coming in. He's just about going to dodge out of there. The rest of his team has to evacuate. They do keep Gedu alive. He's actually gone to the quick fix. He obviously feels he's dying so much this round that they just have to get the extra heals up. They don't even necessarily need the Uber to win this at the moment. But Stace is going to drop down, and Yusti's able to run in and find Gedu alone. Don't know if this is throwing or tilt coming out of Czech Republic, but they do not look as solid as they did in the previous 5 rounds of King of the Hill.
I mean, it seems like Romania has found, their key to victory. Just kill Dego every time he spawns. Bringing out the aggro hold on point and with the sniper. The crits coming out actually not being quite able to catch the medic with the sticks, but will delay the Czech Republic push.
Oh, Yusti's in behind. No, he can't get Gedu, so Gedu will survive for now. As you say, delaying the Czech push again. They're going to have to wait for a couple of spawns. Stace goes very low as well. Demos gets so aggressive trying to find that frag onto Stace.
A decent rocket coming in from Breeze. Seems like with Demos going down, it's going to be a pretty easy retake for the Czech Republic and also Uber ad for them. Again, Romania on the back foot, trying to push into Uber ad now.
They're definitely on the back foot, but this is the first time they've had a time advantage really for any significant period of time in this game on any of the rounds. They are.
It's not even a big time advantage,
over
to be
30
honest.
seconds up
They
there. They do have the crit streak just about ready to go on Demos. There is an Uber for Gedu should he choose to use it or not, but Demos is looking to pull the trigger. Crits comes out, can't get too much with it. A lot of flashes coming out just to save players from those incoming crit stickies. Stace jumps up onto the bat, somehow gets Chris. Chris will get taken out by the stickies, but they do lose Stace. Oh, Breeze. Delt as well, going quite low as well. Delt's actually caught. Can he get the frag onto Demos? Demos is burning on his right-hand side. Is there going to be? No, he does survive. A lot of players going down for checks. The time is much, much more even now. Yusti's running in. He's running down Gedu. He only gets the frag on Thomas. Gedu will escape, but surely an opportunity now for Romania to push back onto the point.
Yeah, I believe Chris actually got spawn camped.
There goes the time advantage. Czech Republic's back on top.
He died, so a pretty sizable ad come for the Czech Republic now. Although Romania taking the point, but they will have to hold this against Czech Uber, which will be coming out in a couple seconds, presumably. Kind of brave for them to hold aggro on the point with Uber this ad, which they probably know.
Yeah, they are backing up now. They are aware of the Ubers ready to come out for Gedu. It's going to be flashed across the point onto SNH and Stace, and Demos can't escape. SNH cleans up Shape and Mirko as well. He's running in for Chris. He wants that medic frag blow, is able to gun him down.
Oh, I just muted myself. Survives can you guys hear me all right? I'm doing a quick audio check.
Too many other players surviving in Romania, but one thing that is up for them still is the cap. The cap only just comes in for Czech Republic. They're looking to go in with the crit streak, with the Putis, with the laser beams, but no, Kahalb is hiding in the corner. Mirka's stabbed on the point as well. Got a little bit too ahead of themselves. Mong is cleaned up by Breeze, and suddenly Czech Republic, it's falling all in their favor once more.
Yeah, Romania actually having pretty slow spawns as well, so I mean they will barely be able to touch the point if at all here. The attempt coming in from Bats, Mong going in with the bomb, getting denied, and Delt airblasting everyone off the point. Romania being able to get some cap time, but not quite enough to really be able to cause anything. And again, another 3-0 for the Czech Republic. Very convincing showing from them this game.
Yeah, definitely a couple of minutes of uncertainty and madness towards the start of that final round that we saw. But I think apart from those few moments where Gedu looked a bit vulnerable, the Czech Republic side looked very strong. They were very together. They had a plan on both maps. They were organized. They obviously were following whoever was main calling. They were following it to a T, and yeah, they just looked a cut above Romania. I was hoping for a closer game, sadly tonight, but you can see there's a clear difference between the level of team play between these two teams. Yeah, it's a little bit more even this time on the logs. You can see Demos and Blur. Those are always going to be two key players for Romania doing it a little bit better. But the flank actually from Czech Republic, impressive. SNH and Breeze both very capable in sixes, but I don't think either played a ton of Highlander. But doing work, and once more Jerkers go in 25 frags to 5 deaths, top fragging, and nearly bottom deathing on the server.
But unlike on Brute, this time Tomasz actually not being able to get away with that much. I mean, maybe the Czech Republic didn't even leave that many kills for him with how they played. Kind of interesting since Brute is generally considered a bit of a war sniper map. But yeah, Jerkas with like almost like very low deaths just causes a very big problem for your backline to deal with, and always getting those picks in the fights, making it very difficult to push. Very impressive showing from the Czech flank, I would say. I don't really know any of these players, as like calendar players, haven't seen them that much, but playing pretty well against some experienced players on the Romanian team.
So, it's going to be down to our production guys then, I guess, exactly how many hours they're going to be able to put in. But we will definitely be having games for you this weekend. So make sure you're following the channel here and make sure you're in the Discord.
Did I accidentally close that? Okay, fine. It's one of those mornings. Okay, we're doing England, Russia. When did I close it? I don't even know.
Absolutely. Here we go, guys. If you're just tuning in, this is the Nations Cup.
Oh my God, just
semifinals, Nations Cup number 8, Eve to 12. We have Russia up against England. We're starting off here on Pro Plan with England coming on early on the left side.
Yeah, it's quite a slow kind of start. England going up there, Ram Lakey immediately picks up guard and think this is going to be playing from backs at the moment for Russia. They do drop down.
Oh, it's not sharing? What the hell? God damn it. 1 step forward, 2 steps back every time with it. Every freaking time.
We had Absolutely. Here we go, guys. If you're just tuning in, this is the Nations Cup semifinals, Nations Cup number 8, EG12. We have Russia up against England. We're starting off here on Pro Plan with England coming on early on the left side.
Yeah, it's quite a slow kind of start. England going up there, Ramleki immediately picks up guard and thing. This is going to be playing from bats at the moment for Russia. They do drop down now. May's an opportunity to try and run across, but pressure across the point. Bluehart getting a lot of position. Walker walking really far forward as well. Sammy goes very, very low. Dick Sauce guard and finger. Sammy now going down. Darker Time runs in. He's going for Harry. But Harry will survive. But did you see Silvermaster go down?
Yeah, Silvermaster got put up in the air, thrown up in the air like a pizza dough, and then just got meat shot by May H. Very nice air shot by May H. Point is being fought over, though. England managing to be the overall winners and is able to take over the points. Did I miss something here, Harry? No, Dave.
Akio was playing on the point with like 1 HP and waited for an arrow as rockets came in. It was very, very close to going down. But just survived. Actually got a bunch of frags in that first fight as well. So I think that was a big difference maker in that first mid fight. And you know, England now have control. They have a large Uber advantage as well. Everything in their favor, really.
Yeah, and Russia's going to have to either segue or do a really, really cool play here. As the spy comes in, Vikman just going for a stab, but Harry's staring him down in his eyes, but he still uses the Uber. As everyone walks in from England here, tries to clear up whatever much they can, but it seems like Silvermaster will be able to get away here with the 80% advantage, but not if England managed to pick off some necessary classes like Walker here being put on a 10-second cooldown, respawn timer. That's going to at least give England some more time to defend and prepare for Russia's next attack here. As their Uber is ready, they are going to do something absolutely wicked here.
Yeah, England wanted to get very, very aggressive, but now they're facing off against the Uber advantage for Russia. They're going to pop fairly early. Dark Diamond and Pula both get juggled a little bit. Now he's peeking into lobby area, only sees the heavy. Dick Sauce to shoot at, and at the end of the day, they only get that one frag onto Joe, lose a couple for their own. And the block actually comes in from England, just walking straight back in through the left side. Like he picks up Brian once more, though. So Russia can continue to pressure, but they still don't have any cap time. Well, they still haven't finished the cap at least.
And with the Uber jumping in, Silvermaster gets destroyed by the Sammy rain of fire with all the bombs flying in fast and everything is alongside with Joe just bombarding alongside. 1 minute left on the clock for England, and Russia has to start preparing something at least, because this is looking quite bad for them, especially for the first round. I know that England has scrimmed. Sammy asked me actually to play in the mix against them, but I kind of got baited. But I don't know what Russia did exactly to warm up or something. I don't know if you have the answer for that, Dave.
They definitely don't look quite as hot, but one player does is like he's continuing to pop heads, but the Russian combo isn't able to make much of that at all. They are walking on the point. It's only a slight advantage for Harry, so cap time coming in before that Uber is coming up, and when they're losing Joe, they're losing Dick Sauce. Akio's not in the game either for England. They're going to rotate. They're going to give up the point. They have a big time advantage to work with. The Uber advantage is basically stalled out, but I don't think they'll be too concerned because they have a 2-minute lead.
And they are coming in with the Uber here with a lot of bombage raining down upon. Only managed to get down Clav as they back down. Russia getting kind of the upper hand with the Uber and still holding on to the ground. They had Meath going down to the Brian headshot and Vikman getting burned down. That is less intel for Team Russia to know about. As the point aggression comes up here, Russia's basically backed away, allowing England to cap it successfully. Russia's gonna have to start pushing back here because it's 25 seconds left. Nice headshot by Lakey, though, taking down Sammy. That is the Lakey jump scare we were talking about just earlier, Dave.
Yeah, they lost a couple of players there, Russia, but they just backed up. They are going to walk back onto it. England are kind of giving it to them because of those Lakey frags. There's a big bomb coming in from Joe. He gets Silvermaster quite low, and he's actually cleaned up by May. Running it up to 10k now. Gets the medic and the demo mount Fluha.
Whoa.
It's Darker Time in behind, going for something. They're going to delay the cap just a little bit to allow Silvermaster to spawn and take it back, but Harry has 100% Uber in hand.
The Russians now have to hold for 2 minutes and 90 seconds.
H almost on a 10k. Unfortunately, losing the 9k kill streak. That would have been very epic to see. But yeah, England back on the drawing board here.
This 2024 Google update lets you earn money
Come
by
on, go
watching
off.
ads. I feel like I just
Come on,
found a
go off.
Google cheat code.
Stab from Akio into Silvermaster as he rolled out as well, taking him out. And it's going to be as easy as possible now for England. They're just going to use the Uber in through the right side. They clean Miaf up like he's taken out as well. Just everyone going down for Russia. Overtime is in play. Dixos goes forward, cleans up Clav. No one there to block, and England take a pretty convincing first round.
Very convincing. Russia,
England over Russia.
not really warming up, I guess. I didn't look at the logs for the Russian players before, but I would assume that they did not really heat up their muscles before hopping on here. But maybe they will be a bit warmed up right now after losing that first round as we proceed to the second round. Likey landing the headshot on Brian, winning the sniper v sniper.
Same story as that first kind of mid-fight, and again Walker is getting himself across the point, as his name would suggest. Sammy, they're going on the roof, but he's taken out before we can do much. He does take out like a Garden Fungus, is launched in the air. He's going to crater to his death as well. Vickman is lurking in the backlines, but they have important frags here. Russia, they're going to probably take this cap. Silvermaster has kept himself alive this mid-fight as well, so this time very much working out better for Russia.
Absolutely. That is the warm-up I was talking about. Now it's just the standard hold on Pro Plan. We all love to see it. Dima getting the pick, though, on Akio. No intel for England, but England jumping in with the Uber, not really getting anyone. Only Uber answered back by Russia, but with no demo really backing up Russia, it seems like they will be backing away yet again as Joe and May H do go down, and England still tries to add on to some pressure here, but they can't really do it. Brian winning the sniper v sniper, taking down Lakey, and Akio winning the spy v spy, taking down Vickman. This is some epic gamage right here as we see England proceeding on to the point here, mowing down Dixos, just shooting down everyone right in front of him with his team right behind him. Mr. Dima trying to do something about it, but does not succeed at that. It looks like it's a bit of a wipe for Russia.
Dixos just taking the heels and going forward. Now England want to set up in lobby aggressively. Sammy's far forward. There was a stab from Vickman onto Harry. Brian takes out Lakey as well.
That was insane. But yeah, point taken down in favor of England. Not really caught up to Russia's timer, but you know, we're just gonna have to wait and see how long England will be holding on to that, since Russia is probably fully warmed up right now, and they do have an Uber ready to shock England, proving who is the boss right now as they start walking up and aggressing upon the point here. Nice headshot by Brian, taking that Bluxa from Russia. Uber is being used, though. Russia is still moving on full speed ahead. They do not want to lose this opportunity they have, and it seems like they did kind of succeed at that, but Harry being able to escape will leave England at about a 50% Uber advantage, and they're also turning it back.
Looking to move forward before the Uber's even up. Sammy going very, very aggressive. He pipes Likey as well. Likey will just about get that health pack, get the bean back on him. They haven't quite capped yet, England, just delaying a little bit for that Pyro Garden Fungus to spawn, but they still have a pretty considerable Uber advantage here, and while Russia have a decent amount of time off the clock, they're going to have to see what they can deal to break this England hold with that Uber up for Harry.
Absolutely. Point ticking down, now catching up upon the time, and Uber ready for England at Harry holding on to it. Dima, though, going down to the headshot by Brian. That is one less soldier, one less Sackway to be coming in. But Lakey landing the headshot on Dixos as the Ubers gets exchanged on the point. Russia gaining quite a bit of ground here, and England just trying to do whatever they can to just pick it up, however much they can. May H running in, though, with Akio on the side, shooting everyone from Russia. Conspiracy theory. Oh, never mind. We're starting, guys. No game fears for you. But here we come. We have Dima jumping in, taking down Harry. He said yes, sir, and jumped in and managed to succeed at the sack for Harry, leaving it Harry to be down for Team England.
Yeah, and one thing we didn't really talk about was whether Silvermaster was going to stay alive, and May was able to run in and take him out. So while Dima did go in and make that play, he ended up leaving his medic a little bit exposed, May absolutely making the most of it. So it's going to be a slightly faster spawn for Silvermaster, a slight, very minor Uber advantage. But Russia, again, backs against the wall. They have not too much time to work with, and they're already losing players here on this push.
Indeed, but they do get a bit of pressure, but it seems like England with the... I'm not going to reference history, actually. But, okay, sorry. Yeah, England successfully defending the point, waiting on to the next move by Russia. With everyone being dead, basically, they're going to have to, all just jump in and try their absolute best to do anything they can here. As England is just waiting to see what move is being made. Russia jumping in, though, takes on Dixos, but no touchers on the point, meaning that there will be no winners on Russia's behalf. And this is where the pause happened, I think, where Russia had to... see? Pause in the chat. They had to talk like, yo, guys, we cannot be doing this right now. We cannot be doing this right now. And then they're going to try to not be doing this right now on the third round as we proceed here. England leading 2-0.
I wonder what Russian is for we cannot be doing this right now.
Yeah,
Any
Russians in chat? Yeah.
Either way, next mid-fight, Lakey again picks up Brian immediately in the mid-fight, third time in a row. I'm pretty sure on that. And once more, bats rolled out for Russia there. Just spamming at the moment. Blue Heart trying to get some damage down. Now they're starting to walk towards the point. It does become uncapped. They are starting to get cap time. England don't really want to face this with Brian still not back up in the action. Dixos and Joe are both going to be taken out. But nice little shot, body shot from Brian taking out Blue Heart. And no, Demoman is a lot of defensive capability out of the action, and Sammy wants to go forward immediately.
Typical Sammy here, just moving on, doing whatever he damn pleases, but he didn't really get what he damn pleases because he had to back away. Dixos jumping Bigman, though, managing to take him down. Nice reflect by Clav, taking down Joe. And progression comes up upon the point with England just pressuring Dima, trying to jump in, do some damage. Manages to take down... Did he get Harry?
He got Harry, yeah. Big play from him. Silvermaster's still in fighting the action. Blue and Walker alongside him. There's not too many other players up for Russia. They are waiting on some respawns. They did give up the cap there briefly to England, but they will be very happy keeping Silvermaster alive. They're able to walk back in it, and they only gave it up for 20 seconds there, and now they're in about as good a position as you could imagine.
In garden. Absolutely. Now Russia waiting for the next move. Sammy just bombarding, sending in bombs upon the Russian side here. We're waiting to see what moves will be made, though, despite just sending in bombs. I think like the fort will still be withheld quite strongly, I feel like some stuff I might say might be taken out of context and taken as political for some reason. I don't know why. But as England starts preparing their push here, Russia is just sitting here waiting to see what moves will be made as they have 1 minute ahead on the timer, and it's still ticking down. Uber is ready on behalf of England, and they're going to start moving in. Nice shot, taking down Pluha from Team Russia, and they're going to have to answer back with a Uber as well. Clav trying to push back, but it seems like it did not succeed. England now...
England's medic went down.
That is insane.
Lakey jump scare taking... Oh my god! I need to take a break. Can we ask for a pause in game so we can sit and comprehend that one?
Harry pulled out the nice shot, commending his sniper opponent. Certainly, if I'd been in that position, I would have been absolutely tilted.
Wow.
May was running him down, but either way, Lakey hits the shot. They're trying to push forward now with the heal advantage, and Harry once more is going back. They're all crumbling here, England. Russia it's Lakey putting his team on the back and taking them back into this game. They're close to a minute up now. They have 100% Uber advantage. Harry only just spawning, and England backs against the wall in this round.
Yep. 1 minute left on the clock for Russia. Sammy is back on the cooking board with the Uber disadvantage, though, so they're going to have to start cooking his sack weight, perhaps. I haven't seen that coming in. Sammy gets lodged up in the air. But the Uber gets forced, though, by, I assume, would be Joe. Very well played by Joe. So Mama right there. As the Uber is used. Big advantage for England. We're just going to have to see what England will have to decide and do with this advantage. Actually, Pluxa does go down to the Brian headshot, and the bomb comes in. Actually, a sack wave comes in from a lot of Russian players, but it does not seem like it will be much of a success. And basically, England gets it for free.
Yeah, there's a little mini sack just to try and block the point, provide an attempt onto Harry as they were getting the important players out of there. But Dima kind of just got launched, didn't get much position at all in towards the point, not any real threat of him getting onto the enemy medics. So they're going to have another attempt here, Russia. They do have a minute lead. They are up at Uber here, so they can trade if they want. And Dima's actually going to take out Sammy on the roof before the trade even comes in. It looks like a much better trade here for Russia. May's able to pick up the Pyro Clav, but that's not too much else going right for England until Joe goes in, takes out Silvermaster. Harry looks nice and safe in his position. So it looks like England will hold on for now, but there are a few Russians lurking, ready to go for something aggressive here.
They do want to jump up here, do whatever they can. Lon getting the Dima pick. Though with the Frontier Justice Revenge crits, we love seeing those as usual. Love the Frontier Justice as an engineer main, you know. It's just very nice weapon. Russia coming on, though, through the shutter, ready to show England who is the boss. As a lot of pipe gets spammed upon Silvermaster, Mayedge finishes him off with the pistol. This is very, very, very bad for Russia. As Dima flies in here, tries to get whatever damage, and does just get bombed and gets downed, just like in Fortnite.
Yeah, the Russians are struggling a little bit at the moment. They had a large lead in this round, but just haven't put it together the last kind of minute or so. And now, suddenly they're with the ones with the backs against the wall, just 10 seconds left. Harry has Uber. He has had no pressure onto him recently at all. One last attempt at the Russia. The Uber is out nice and early from England. They're going to pick up Dark Tom. They're going to pick up Dima. Sammy and Brian both get dropped at the tail end of that Uber. They get taken out, and England have crumbled. How have all these players gone down? There's a wrangled mini sentry doing the work. Harry goes down as well. 30 seconds left for Russia, and out of nowhere, suddenly they have an Uber ready to go, and they have the round back in their hands.
This is winnable for Russia's part. Russia fans, you got to show your love in the chat right now because Russia sure damn needs it. Here comes Sammy through the shutter, but everyone just jumps Harry, Mr. British, deletes him from the game. Joe goes in for the sack. He manages to force the Uber from Russia, but they still got to get on the point. They still got to start touching the point with everyone just overseeing the point from Team Russia. Seems like England is just going to have to start rushing in here, gets picked down one by one, and it seems like Russia will be bringing in the first round for them. Me leaving it to be a 2-1 for England still, but winnable for Russia.
Wow, that really came out of nowhere. There was nothing going at all well for Russia for a good minute there, but now they have another opportunity. Dima, nice and fast. Just going to launch himself. It's actually a bats rollout from England as well. They've been losing the last few mids, so decided to mirror their opponents going out onto bats. Going to have a buff up on Brian on that battlements area, so both teams kind of waiting for something to drop from the other side.
It's the patient game here, as Mayedge actually limits that, actually doesn't care about whatever rules were just set. He's going to start getting a lot of cap time on the point, leaving it to, they can just touch right now and just win it. Joe, though, getting in a lot of damage from the left bats, and the point being capped, very well coordinated by the team, but what was not coordinated enough is the Dima soldier behind them taking down Sammy, leaving it to Russia being able to take over the point yet again and start backing away. But nice headshot by Brian, though, taking down Pluha.
Mid-air headshot.
They're gonna. England is actually gonna start moving in now.
Yeah, they force out the Russian Uber as well. It's going to be a bit longer here for the side of England. They're going to flash later. Joe's going to get a flash and pick up Walker as well, utilizing that Uber. Dima is in, but doesn't get too much. Just one kind of splash rocket down onto Harry. It's going to lower him just a little bit, but no one is in position to finish him off. Joe is playing aggressive still, but is taken out by Dark Time, opening that flank up a little bit. But at the moment, Russia back on their bats, looking for another attempt at a repush.
Indeed, as they start repushing, as we see right here, dry pushing it, no Ubers on both sides, so it's just going to be a fair little fight. No cheating here, but Harry getting headshot yet again by Lakey. Lakey jump scare as usual. Lakey just doing whatever he damn pleases as usual.
He's nuts, man. Just getting aggressive on the point, taking out the medic. Thought he was safe, thought he was out of the sightline, but if a sniper's going to run over to your side of the map, the sightlines are flipped on their head. And there we go, Likey putting Russia back in the driving seat. They have 100%. They're playing really passive, expecting a sack wave to come in for England. England aren't sure whether they're going to go for a sack or going to apply some cap time. Akko's probably calling that the medic is nice and far back, but Sammy and Joe jump in regardless. They actually pick up Fluha, so it's not the end of the world. They're applying some cap time. If Sammy can keep himself alive, no, he can't. Darker Time runs in, cleans him up. They're having to fight this without all of their gamers here, though. Russia, they've got no flank. Fluha's only just spawning, so Dixos can apply some pressure, but at the moment, Russia are holding on to that Uber, and Harry went down as well.
Yeah, I didn't notice either. I don't know, probably Lakey yet again. I would not be surprised. But England still moves on despite losing their dear Mr. British Harry, but does not succeed at taking the point. They will actually come back, though, and take whatever they tried getting, as many players are dead from Team Russia. And, Dima flying in, though, trying to take down Harry once again, but no luck. Again, I say again a lot.
No worries. Anyway, they're rotating to bats here, Russia. England are kind of stuck on their own bats at the moment, so it's almost like back in that mid-fight situation. Darker Time's going to utilize that, just walk on the point a little bit. But Brian picks up Silver Massa as he tries to move away. The sightlines are changed when they have that sniper on that battleman's area. Dima is now jumping in, trying to get down onto Harry. There's a Pyro there. There's a Spy there as well. Just too many players. They super hard commit. They take Harry out. Fungus is taken out as well. And Uber advantage back in Russia's favor, although England still hold the point.
They tried doing whatever they can. Wickman getting a nice shot, taking down Brian. Now it's England's still ticking down on the point. So that's going to be one sniper advantage for Russia to be walking up with here. A lot of spam coming down upon the England team as Sammy and Dixos do go down. But Silvermaster, how did Silvermaster die? He got stabbed by Akio, actually. Insane gameplay by Akio as usual. I feel like Akio's been doing a lot this game.
Yeah, he's continuing to do work. He finds Vickman as well. He's up to a 7K this round. That's a damn impressive stuff running the Dead Ringer, I think, as well, and not something you commonly see on this map. It's not super popular, but he's making it work for sure. He's being a nuisance, continuing to find frags both with the gun and the knife, and now Russia having to have another go at it. They're up on the Kritzkast. Harry doesn't have Uber yet, so it's a dry fight at the moment. Dima finds May on the roof as well. Vickman running in is able to gun down Brian. The frags are going very much in Russia's favor. They're going to take the cap, going to back up to their own side. They have a KritzKast ready to go and only a slight time disadvantage.
Indeed. Point ticking down in favor of Russia, though, soon catching up to England's time. Crits being used by Russia. No luck. Silvermaster getting destroyed, bombasted by Sammy as England just walks up here. Now they walk up here, get some cap time, starting to just tick up here because this is Russia's not having a good day right now. Dima, though, jumping in, managing to take down Sammy. That's one less demo, perhaps, for the last fight. Map decider here. Brian, very aggressive sniping here from the shutter. No, they back away here as Sammy is about to respawn and pull up. Real soon here, this is Russia's time to decide what can be done here, because if they lose this might be really bad for them overall, as no aggressiveness on point. Yeah, there we go. They get overtime going on here. Sammy down, but a lot of players from Russia are down as well. A lot of cap time, but is it enough as only Vickman and Lakey are alive? Vickman just running off to the sapping this teleporter. And it seems like England will be winning Pro Plant, leaving it to be a 1-0.
Asheville's better than Pro Plant. I keep saying Asheville.
What is that delicious flavor? I believe it's
gamer subs.
Yes.
If, oh my god, why am I spacing out? Collab is not able to compete with that on the defense rounds, it's might as well be game over for Russia, you know?
Yeah, it could be tough. He's definitely hitting some reflects last game, but this, here we go. It's the second map of this Nations Cup semi-final, England versus Russia. England took the first map pretty convincingly at the end of the day, 3-1, and looking to move on to Vigil. They're going to start off on the defense. They're going to start off on red, and it's going to be Russia attacking, setting the time for this first round. What are you looking for Russia to turn their hopes around to start us off on a much faster pace in this second map?
Did you ask me that, right? Yeah.
No, I was asking the other caster.
Oh yeah, all right. Let's wait and see what they say.
What's up, Mr. R?
Very insight of gameplay. But yeah, I would say that, you know, it's
That's
just a combo.
Joining us
I'd say that the Russia's combo got to step up a little bit. So
commenting over it, we're watching
we just gotta wait and see what they gotta do here, because it's, you know, it's up to them to decide whatever happens here happens. But Lakey, being the sniper for Russia as well, he can make a bit less impact since it's not, you know, Koff anymore. So I think Lakey is gonna have to try to carry as hard as he can here.
Yeah, Vigil is a map that not every sniper super likes, but I think it can definitely play into Lakey's kind of play style, going for the aggressive peaks, going for the crazy risky plays. But May is looking to run him down, is able to take Lakey out of the game before anything can happen on the flank. They actually completely vacated the flank on the Russia side. They've got some decent cap time. The car is pretty close, but England are looking to try and hold forward. Sammy is looking to take the fight back in. They spam Walker down quite low. There's a little bit more cap time coming in from Darker time.
Indeed, flank down for England. Now that leaves the flank open and more opportunities for Russia to start pushing it. But it seems like the cart will be successfully capped. England's going to have to back away and put up on second. Second is probably the best point. Excuse me. You can hold up on the Vigil. But here comes a big sack away from Russia. Tries to go in and take down Harry, but they miss every single thing on Harry. Harry does not make it alive.
There you
go, Bickman pulls up on the streets of Detroit.
Wow.
The
revolver takedown.
Harry, leaving England to be at an uber disadvantage.
My God, Harry milked for an awful long time. Great dodges to keep himself alive with a demo man and a soldier in his face. Even surfs away from the demo man's damage, but unfortunately surfs straight into Bickman's arms, and he's able to take him out. That is going to be a drop. That's going to give the Uber back in Russia hands. Blue is flashed with the Uber. Gardening has tried to pit him, tried to take him out. He's just rebuffed the Uber a little bit. They haven't got too much purchase, actually, onto this second point, and now England still have control of the high ground, looking to repush. The car is very, very close. There is a spike up as a potential opportunity, but not too much else went well for Russia there. They haven't got the largest disadvantage. Harry got a late spawn, a long spawn, but they didn't get the result they would have wanted there, Russia, from the Uber.
Yeah, I'm a bit shocked how how they weren't able to do that. I guess they should have just waited and not made their medic use as a result of Harry going down. I guess you should have just waited for the Sakwe to respawn. Speaking of Sakwe dying, Akio getting a nice stab on Plaha, leaving it to be more time added on the timer to Team Russia. They're just going to have to wait for Plaha to come back. Akio does go down as a result of that, though, so that's less intel information for England. As a nice stab comes in by Wickman, gets to touch the cart, so there won't be any
Russia's so close
on the cart. Uber gets used, though, by Team Russia. Not really any ground being gained as a result of it. Team Ingala just standing strong and continues fighting Team Russia as how is Dima not dead yet? Dima going in for a sack on against Harry. Harry surviving, hiding in the dispenser, but a lot of players from Russia just dying to the level 3 gun. And it seems like England will be still standing on second.
No idea what that accent is, but England doing a very, very good job of just patrolling the cart. May's tried to spam to find Vickman. He knows Vickman's lurking around, trying to go in for the spy cap, but we are very close. The cart is starting to roll back. Vickman wants to go for a play onto Dixos, is holding close on the cart. Demon's jumping in now and takes Harry out. Beautiful rocket to finish him off. They get the medic frag, but they have lost a bunch of players now, and Akio is able to pick up Likey. It's not too many players in this fight for either side, but surely England now will back up with so many casualties. Sammy might get caught as well, going down very, very low. Can Pluha finish him off? No, he will escape with 20 health, but him and Akio are the only survivors. And Dima is jumping in quite deep here. It's Walker taking the aggressive kind of pressure on the cart. Takes a couple of arrows for his troubles. Starting to make some space now. The Ubers are relatively even between the two sides. Silvermaster just healing people on the cart. Likey picks up Sammy though. No demo man for the defenses. Very, very bad news. Big bomb coming once more in from Dima. He's going to land on Garden Fungus, so is ably reflected. May runs in to block, picks up Pluha, the demo man, and the Russian advance is halted.
Wow. Good defense by England so far.
Reflex appears to be muted for me. I don't know if my...
I'm so sorry. Yeah, another obstacle for Russia to push in is the level 3 gun that is just put up for England's behalf. I'm so sorry, guys, for being muted this whole time. Yeah, Russia is starting to plan their next advance here as the Uber is ready. It's going to be an Uber exchange coming right up here on the third point, except Brian says no, takes down Walker with a nasty headshot.
Yeah, and now Russia kind of back to the drawing board. Even Ubers, the car has not been moved very well on this third point. A nice shot by Brian. Takes a Pluha, but he plays with his own life. Lakey getting revenge back on him. And now the Uber trade is coming in. Dixos gets dropped out of it. It's going to be a longer Uber for England, but they don't have a heavy at the end of it. Big bombing from Dima as well, but he's just jumped into a gun. It's kept alive just about by Lord, doing the Lord's work. It went down to single-digit health on the sentry gun. The Wrangler was enough to keep it alive. Now Sammy continues to put pain down on the cart. Dixos has spawned once more, is continuing to block, but the cart is getting closer and closer and closer. Stabs coming from Akio, is able to block just about.
You wanted that medic originally.
That's how they
made a smart move.
when they get stabbed. Akio actually getting the chain stab on multiple players. Well played right there. Big man trying to sneak in, going in for the cap, but does not succeed at that. It gets revealed and dies at the end. May Age running in, goes in for Silvermaster, but Silvermaster will be surviving it. And it seems like the point is still not capped for Team Russia. England still holding it in. For him, yeah, we're just waiting and wait to see what happens here as Russia starts. Oh, nice sneak cap by Vickman. We knew he could do it, and he managed to succeed at it. But Ubers gets used on behalf of Team Russia. Manages to take down Sammy. Picks Pluha, continues to move on. Long jump scare takes down Pluha, and it seems like everyone's going to start pushing in. 7 minutes on the clock from third point.
Yeah, it must have got forced quite deep there, Russia, because they didn't get much with the Uber. Taking the demo man out was nice, but Sammy's already spawned, and they still have a large Uber advantage. And the time for third, 7 minutes, is not what the Russians would have wanted. Vickman goes in and gets Lord. Walker wins the heavy off as well, but they're not going to get too much else. They do get the force out onto Harry, which I guess was the major target of that sack wave. A lot of players play with their lives, but Russia will be happy with the situation overall, getting the Uber out of Harry. They'll get those players back in the respawn queue. They still have a couple of frags onto Sammy and Dixos just about spawning up now. But the only problem really is that the cart's still way back.
Will it be enough time, though, as Russia runs up in the red room here, ready to use, ready to go? As Uber gets used here, they're starting to bomb it. Only gets the gun. Will they even get the gun? They will get the gun. all ground control on the point here as everyone's on the side, flank side on Team England, getting reflected, getting pushed back, but they get back, basically just get bombed, and everyone from Team Russia just dies.
Walker's in the spawn door, gutting people down. They got a few frags on the England side, but England keep those important classes alive. Sammy's there, Gardenfingers is there, Joe is there with 50+% of the banner, and importantly, Harry is still holding strong, now up to 100% Uber, so they can reset the hold. And another attempted sack by the Russians. Blue Hour is in the air. No one really there to follow up. I didn't even see Dima get himself into the action at all there. So a very big fail on that sack wave, and Russia back to the drawing board.
Yeah, level 2 guns ran by Meave in some questionable spots, if you ask me, but let him cook. Let him cook as Team Russia is preparing their next push here. Almost Uber ready. They are going to need some good to happen in this next push here, because soon enough it might hit double digits in the minutes here when it comes to the overall time. As the Uber gets used, Walker solo Uber, he's just shooting and tooting, but Gardenfingers just bumps him away as with the Uber done by England, and it seems like England will still be holding on.
Yeah, Walker could hear Dixos holding very close there, but Dixos just ran out of there before the Uber came in, and it wasn't the best Uber trade in the world. Not a disaster from Russia, but with Lakey going down afterwards as well, they couldn't really get too much going, and they're not even really attempting a repush, not even attempting a collapse post Uber at the moment. They're controlling Red Room, but there's not too much cart time. Tapped a little bit by Darker Time, but not too much else happening for Russia right now.
Huge Sammy pick by Walker, though, mowing him down dead in the streets of the Red Room. Uber gets used, though, by Russia. They're walking up here, bombarding, taking down Gardenfingers. That's 2 combo members down. That is huge for Team Russia. Can they sustain this? Can they keep this up? As Harry goes down too. Point is being kept. It's up the hill. Now it's England's game to play. When they cannot save it. 10 minutes, 48 seconds on the clock for Team Russia. And that is
so that's Russia 4, England 0. In reality, though, like, it's
right
now comparison. So England,
yeah, definitely England in the ascendancy based on that defense. It eventually crumbled, but it took Russia far too many attempts to break it open, and too many times where Russia had their moments. They got Uber advantages, they got stuff going for them, they got frags as well. It wasn't like they were struggling to get frags in that defense. They killed Sammy a bunch of times. They had a lot of opportunities, but crucially, they never really had Uber advantage scenarios and good cart time at the same time, and that's why they're looking at over 10 minutes.
Yeah, do you reckon England will be able to clear this? Because I feel like their defense was solid enough to potentially, show us that they have Vigil in their hands, They have basic knowledge when it comes, or not, I sound kind of rude when I say this. Very good knowledge when it comes to Vigil, So they might really push it in here and just kind of just, I'll just say do very well up against Russia here when it comes to Vigil.
Yeah, they definitely look a stronger team throughout this ties so far. There is one saving grace for Russia, and that is we do sometimes see teams even at the highest level, even experienced Prem players, can struggle with the last push. It is probably more viable to hard hold for over 10 minutes than some of the other maps, such as Upward, where you're never going to get super long times on a map like that. But this map is one where you can just really come up against a brick wall on second or last. And at the moment, it seems like second is the hold that the Russians are going to be setting up for. They're going to get their gun back. They're going to get their players in position. We'll have to see if England have a kind of sack wave or any kind of different attempts.
Indeed, point being kept. First speaks. Sammy goes in for a sack wave, gets taken down instantly. Only Pluha goes down to the May H scattergun. Now it's back to Team England to plan whatever the next move might be. Brian responding to just now. Equal Ubers on both sides and not much of a cap time going on. Nice backstab by Akio, managing to take down Lakey. This is huge for Team England.
Backstab is an interesting way to call it. It literally just walked straight up on Lakey, jumped on his head, and got the
Goomba stomp. Okay.
Yeah, got the Goomba stomp. But it's going to be a trade coming out on top. It's going to work out okay for England. They have a decent amount of health. Deema's denied hard by Dick Saucer as well. Taken out. There's pressure across the point. Both heavies go down, but England will be happy with any frags going in their favor. And look, it's just a level 1 gun is the only thing there, denying them just a little bit on car, and they end up just out-muscling their Russian opponents here as England look to move on with a lot of time in hand, a relatively quick cap time on second, and looking to get pressure onto third already.
That's what I was saying, man. England has a lot of potential to just do very well on this, because we've only taken down 2 minutes so far and 2 points down. Can it be one more minute till we get down third? Who knows? We just have to wait and see. Whatever happens, happens. As Sammy tries cooking up some stickies, just throws it in, does whatever he can. Joe gets to Walker, though. I don't know how Walker got picked off, but that is a damn nice pick on behalf of Team England. Equal Ubers on both sides. Now it's time for England to start moving in here. Nice headshot by Lakey, taking down Brian. Ubers being used, though. They're walking up, trying to gain however much ground they can.
Oh, no,
Silvermaster getting throw it back.
Damn.
But managing to escape successfully on the brink of death. But a lot of players from Team Russia are low, and the cap time is high. Successfully capping the point. Last defense is going to have to be for Team Russia.
Russia has a whole lot.
Definitely some miscommunication. The Russia combo. No one was going forward with the medic there. Silvermaster, he got himself out, but it kind of had to provide a huge distraction for the rest of his team. The spy, Akio, came in and sapped the gun while all that was happening, and the hold on third completely given up. So it's all down to this last point. A chunky 7 minutes for England to cap it, and based on the pace we've been saying so far, you definitely wouldn't be betting against them.
7 minute defense time, surely. Akio getting the stab on Pluha, though. Huge. That is going to be one less demo to worry about for the next push. But we do see kind of Dima putting in the work with the battalions, just getting the battalions ready, actually. As the Uber exchange happens right in front of us, Lakey gets a headshot on Garden Fungus, and it's really a battalions game right here, really helping out Russia. And, sorry.
Clutch battalions coming in from Dima keeps the fight alive. Lakey is able to pick up Sammy on the cart as well. Finds May. Dixaw's getting taken out as well, and it's suddenly slightly crumbling for England. They've got a gun up briefly in the main area, but Russia looking to get a little bit aggressive. They're not resting on their laurels. They're not going to sit back for 6 minutes here. They're looking to take the space that is afforded to them and get a little bit more control back into this game.
Yeah, they got to make the Englishmen fear. You know, they cannot allow, you know, England to get more time, because 6 minutes for them to push. Russia's just going to have to set camp and just chill here and show who's really the boss out here. As the flank actually gets pushed out, no, they're going through the main door, bombing in upon the gun. Will it be taken down? Who knows? Ubers gets used, though, by the players from Russia. Clav and Walker are down. Very bad to see if you're a Russia fan right now, as Pluha tries his absolute best to just bomb, but he gets flung up in the air. But somehow I missed that Dick Sauce and Sammy both are down on behalf of Team England.
And like he's continuing to put in work. Akio is in, does get the Pluha stop. Once more, there's cart time coming in from Long. Clav is there to deny. The spawns are up. Walker and Clav, those important combo spawns have come in for Russia. They do have a bit of advantage. Don't know if Harry went down or was disconnected, but either way, Silvermaster has a considerable advantage here on second. But the cart is very, very close. Clav is going to have to stay there, looking to hit some flames, looking to hit some air blasts just to deny Akio getting that spike up.
Absolutely. They cannot allow anything to happen. As just we have Clav sitting there camping the cart. They do not want anything to happen to it. Big door push Sammy getting mowed down by a sentry gun. That's what happens when you enter unallowed territory. When May also goes in, Joe goes in. Everyone's dying to the gun right now.
Yeah, but that was Akio just touching the car as it was just about to roll back over that ledge. That was a very important cap there from Akio and keeps the car up on above that ledge for another 10 seconds.
2 minutes have ticked down so far since I last mentioned the time. 4 minutes left. Is Russia going to be able to hold it? They've already held it for this long. Uber's used, though, on England's behalf. Russia answers back with their own Uber. No really much luck for England when it comes to this push. I mean, Russia still has their level 3 gun up and ready to start bomb. Just stand strong. Clab almost getting stabbed by Akio. Akio getting some good cap time, as a matter of fact. He could just get touched, and it'll be a successful push here. But combo members for Team England are dead. And Silvermaster goes down to what?
Joe
jumping in with the insane, oh my god, the black box 2-tap on Silvermaster. That is actually very huge. This might be very impactful for Team England, who's been already struggling, pushing last here.
They do have an Uber advantage, but the car is rolling back. Akio has just gone down. Nice headshot from Lakey. So car will just about drop down the ledge unless Akio is able to deny it once more. And the Uber's out. Clav is immediately mowed down. There's cap time while it is coming in. No one's in position for Russia and England, despite a little bit of trouble on that last point, do claim this first round individual.
England is going to have to prove us what their money is about. That's not even a saying. I was just saying something right there. But
England
if you're just tuning in, guys, this is the match point overall. If England is able to win this, they will be moving on to the grand finals. Russia will be on to the third place battle tomorrow. It'll be covered here on KritzKast. Russia will be up against, or no, I'm not saying this as is going to happen, but if Russia would lose this round right here, it will be up against, what was it again? Germany. Yeah.
And the winner
that could be
faces
an
Poland.
match. Yeah, and England faces Poland if England wins this, of course. So stay on your seat, guys. This is going to be some exciting gameplay right here, right now. Russia fresh out of the, I was about to say the closet, out of the shower, ready after getting mentored by Clark. They might do the most insane defense we might see right here, right now, live only on KritzKast.
Yeah, it's England starting off on the attack this time, as we do mirror what happened in the first game. Like he's able to pick up the first frag onto Dick Source. Probably not going to prove too important, but maybe slow down the car just a little bit. But at the moment, Brian is running around with the cleanest carbine. I think that is the unlock, just to do a little bit of spy checking. There's lots of projectiles being spammed. Garden Fingers is just spamming flames just about everywhere. So Vickman has to go hide in the corner, has to go into the sad corner, and is looking to maybe go for a pick onto Joe.
Ooh, very nice picks by Lakey, getting 2 so far. But players from Team England is very close and up and personal. Up to Russia, getting the car time as well. 1 time on point. That is, maybe they want to speed it up a little bit.
So at the moment, Russia just put themselves back on second. Sammy Dixon all out in the respawn queue for now. So going to be a little bit of time before there's another attempt at a sack wave. Just getting themselves in position. Playing through tunnel, Harry's quite aggressive here in tunnel, so I don't know if they're going to be going for a trade or just a case of getting those players buffed up before another sack comes in.
Indeed, Akio just getting discovered all the time. Now she's not able to do anything at all. Tunnel push coming in live at you right now from KritzKast, though, in this game. England just not being able to gain any presence. They actually use Uber and try to walk out with it, but it seems like they got fended off with Russia. And Russia's still standing at the moment, but they're missing Walker and Vickman, and England has all of their players at their disposal. They could be doing something right now. Lakey landing a headshot on Joe, though. Walking up the hill, England coming up. Battalions used by Dima, the battalions is huge, actually, not allowing anything to happen to just dear motherland of Russia. and it seems like they will still be standing strong on the second point.
Yeah, that's really nice from Dima. Just jump forward with the battalions. They knew that, the small chance that Brian would hit a headshot wouldn't have mattered regardless. And, Lakey was nice and safe there to take the SVS. They knocked Sammy very, very low. They cleaning up the car now. Dixos goes down. The car's pretty close here for England. They are close to Ubers or Silvermaster's built a lot better. Joe jumps in. Doesn't find too much, and a lot of players bled for England, but look how close the car has suddenly got.
Akio could do a really funny thing right now, and we just have to wait and see what will happen as Team England prepares their next push here. Equal Ubers on both sides. Will they be going for another tunnel push? No, they're going kind of split here. Some tunnels, some side tunnel. No, some ramp, some side tunnel. As they start their pressure, Team England gets forced back, though, with the Russian Uber being much better, managing to take down Sammy. Clav just burning him to a crisp, and there's still some fighting back here as... Did I hear a medic die? But Cap! Successful cap by Lon, clutching it up for Team England.
Yeah, no medic dies. Silvermaster hit a nice little serve to get himself out of a very sticky situation. Possibly if the rocket hadn't been spammed at him, Dixos would have been able to clean him up. But he gets himself, utilizes the enemy's rocket. It's able to get himself to safety, but they had to give up a lot of position for it. And they haven't got much position on third either here. Sammy going down pretty low. Walker's going to have to kill him if they look to re-push, but Clav and Dima are already out of the action. But Walker gets a second onto Dixos as well, and now they can retake the hill. They can retake position. Cart's to a mile back. Another headshot rings out from Likey, and what looked very, very desperate for Russia now is looking at much more solid suddenly.
There is a light at the end of the tunnel. Believe that. They didn't believe in us, said Russia. God did. As the third point is being held, as usual, England waiting to make the next move here. Uber being used on Mr. On the heavy for Team England. Sammy going down and Walker going down for Team Russia. It's really still Russia's game here. Just sitting here waiting and just holding the hill. England not being able to do anything at all. But Clav getting backstabbed by Akio. Akio, insane stabs right there. She's gonna go for a second one, taking down Lakey. Neith's gun successfully taking her down in the process. This is gonna allow England to start pushing in more here. But Harry goes down to the Vic-Man backstab. But everyone from Team Russia is basically dead. So this will just leave a third point to be capped successfully.
Yeah, I think the writing was all on the wall there for Russia. They lost a bunch of combo members, but what they did really well is just an aggressive salvage. Vickman going in for the stab while Dima bombed in choke. Harry backed up from the incoming soldier right into Vickman's arms. They are able to take out Harry. They're able to net themselves an uber advantage even if they have to give up the third point. And 5 minutes through 3 is a bit faster than we saw from Russia for sure. But it's not a rapid pace by any means, and Russia will be happy to have this Uber for last.
Yeah, England building it up as well. 30% left. Will they go? Probably won't go for a sack wave, but Brian tried doing it. Here, they actually are going for a sack wave, but they could not find any medics. Yo, wait, where is their medic? Silvermaster up in their faces. I don't know. How did that end up happening? I did not catch that at all. Did you catch any of that, Dave?
Not too much. I think he's just trying to go forward to duke away from the incoming sack wave. That can often be a good alternative for a medic, rather than just playing back and waiting for the players to come to you. You just kind of go under the sack wave as they jump past you. But importantly, Vickman again got a stab onto Harry while it was happening. It's almost a complete wipe for England. I saw Vickman in the kill feed. My producer's telling me it was Lakey, the sniper. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe my reading of the kill feed was incorrect.
Maybe it was an ambi headshot. As England moves in through the flank, they're trying to gain however much ground they can, taking down Lakey and Walker, with Akio and May being traded in the process. This could be potentially huge. 2 necessary classes for Team Russia to be holding with are down. So England, this is really England's game here. They can start moving in as Mr. Bloha is just spamming down pipes. Bomb coming in from Joe, managing to force it on Team Russia. Uber's not ready yet for Team England, so they're just going to have to just wait and get that Uber because now they have a big advantage. They could potentially cook with that, you know? Brian peeking in, trying to get a cheeky pick, but does not land the shot on Darky.
Oh, they're playing quite aggressive here, Russia, despite the fact that Harry's already up at 100%. They're using in through the red room. There's a gun taken out immediately. Clad is going to go down like he's not in the greatest position in the world. It's now going to continue to peak, but the car is very, very close. Rotation coming in from Russia, but it's far too late. And England end up with a decent time of 7:45.
7:45, much better than a 10:45, whatever we had earlier. So, I mean, I guess I'll take it. But I'm a bit slightly disappointed over how England weren't able to really go that much faster, you know? But I guess that was just the Clark map talk affecting Russia this much, them being able to hold the point for that long.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was much better through 1 through 3, but the where they fell apart was really on last. That didn't look like a kind of Prem level team hold a disadvantage. You saw how good England were, where they just rotated the cafe, kept all 9 players alive during the Uber, waited the Uber out, and repushed immediately. The Russians, they lost players to the Uber, they lost the gun to the Uber. They were locked out the spawn door. They lost the pyro. They rotated Cafe. They didn't apply any pressure from Cafe. Tried to do the full big door rotation and were just way too late. And they really paid for it. And, you know, it's not the worst time in the world on defense, but I think it could have been a lot better.
Absolutely. Here we go, guys. This is the match decider. If England manages to defend this, they will be the winners of the semifinal. They will be moving on to meet Poland in the grand finals. Here we go. Nice shot by Dima, taking down Brian and Joe. Managed to take down Darky and Dima. So the flank is still intact for Team England, but Lakey landing a headshot on Big Sauce. That is one less combo member for Team England to be holding with. That is something that might not want it to happen, but they got an aggressive medic. Russia wants to be using here. They want to be going in here, but Bloha getting piped, getting sticky down, and, you know, still a lot of aggressive cap times, and Silvermaster out of the spawn still. Sammy, headshot by Lakey, with Brian returning the favor, taking down Lakey.
Yeah, Brian's still staying there. He's thinking about backing up. He's going to take a beam, but there's a lot of players quite close. There's a close soldier with a direct hit. There's a close demo man. Probably doesn't want to take a duel in that kind of range, and they'll give up their first point for now. And decent time being made at the moment by Russia, but this sack wave is going to be an important thing. High, Tima and Blue are both miles in the air, but not a single lick of damage down to Harry. Harry nice and safe playing back, and at the end of the day, I think the gun was probably the only thing they took out. It's back at level 1, and England are looking to get a little bit aggressive, take a bit more space afforded to them, and Russia are going to have another attempt at it.
But England still has to be careful with what they got right now, because they got a solid second hold going on. They would not want to lose this, because 6 minutes basically on the clock for Russia to push. That is 2 minutes for each point. So, you know, England just have to do their absolute best, and they cannot allow Lakey to headshot Sammy. And Ubers get used, though, for Team Russia. Quite an early use, if you ask me, which makes England return the favor. But no ground is been able to be reclaimed. And, oh, my God, it's an absolute crumble. Only Garden Fungus left, and he managed to get 2 picks, actually. He's buying 2 seconds of time, but that'll not be enough, as entirety of England is gone. 5 minutes left on the clock for them to be defending 2 more points. Dave, this is looking scary.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good your Uber trade is if your sniper just gets 4 picks while all that is happening. He took out Sammy, he took out Joe, and then he gets Brian, and then he gets May as well, the scout, and Harry went down in the meantime with that space created by Lucky, popping heads. Joe is plaguing that forward spawn, peeking and peeking and peeking, but already the lockdown is starting. And with still no Dixor, still no Lawn, May only just spawning now. Russia have so much space. The cap time is already coming in. It's got one opportunity here, England, but they're facing against an Uber. They do get the force out. Harry is playing pretty close. He's decided to jump out tracks, actually, but the car is already coming in. And Harry only has an engineer for support. Vickman is gunning him down. I don't agree with that decision to try and back out tracks there for Harry. I think the point was over. Should have just gone back into spawn. He goes down. There's a few spawns up for England, but momentum all in Russia's favour.
When you find a deal on your favorite thing in the McDonald's app and order it, does that technically count as online shopping? Save money with the app.
I would recommend getting that.
At participating McDonald's, prices may vary.
I don't think Harry had much of a choice, though, because he was very... May, with the aggressiveness, managing to take down Silvermaster. What is May been on this entire game? He's just been getting medic picks after medic picks. May H clutching it, but will it be enough? Because the card is right about to cap last. Vickman getting a stab on Harry. That is one medic down for Team England as well. Very unfortunate. Oh, Lakey landing a headshot on Lawn too. That is not something England wants to see happen right now. But with their majority, all of their players except Lawn being alive now, I guess they could set up something here.
Yeah, and despite that, May clutch Silvermaster has a very considerable Uber advantage. The cart time is much better as well from Russia. We talked about that being something they had to change, and they've certainly adapted. Lakey is trying to peek in from the big door area. Everyone's hiding. Everyone's just playing underneath this cafe area. But that does allow potentially cap time to come in. There's only a passive gun at the moment from Lawn, and they have the Uber ready to go. It's going to come in from Red Room. The sentry gun's taken out quite quickly. We'll see if they can get any more purchase on towards the cafe area. Spam coming down by Bluha, but the counter spam from Joe is far more powerful, just launching players up. The Russian team is crumbling on the car. Silvermaster is going to have to run out of there, but May gets a flash of the Uber, is able to gun him down.
Oh no,
but Harry goes down.
Lakey allowed to do anything he damn pleases as usual, just lands the body shot on Harry. Wow, very nice shot by Harry right there. And that I was about to say England might actually win, or I mean be able to do a very solid hold, but after that Lakey hero shot, maybe this might be Russia's time to show what they can really do, as Lakey is very aggressive, landing some headshots on Garden Fungus, but Garden Fungus is still alive and well in the hospital bed. Walker getting mowed down by Dixos though. And May H tries yet again to go in for a med pick, but does not succeed at that. Lawn going down to the Lakey headshot. Lakey is just being dangerous, the dangerous predator that just is hungry for constant kills. Uber is soon ready for Team Russia. They are ready to use it real soon here as the jump comes in from Dima. Uber's being used. Invasion of Russia, of Team Russia is just walking in here, doing whatever they damn can to get the ground they can against England. England just trying to gather up whatever pieces they can on the flank side. Sammy has crits ready. You know, Sammy and crits, he can definitely do something with those crits. And when he has to hit his pipes, he definitely has to hit those damn pipes.
Yeah, it's going to be important. I think they'd much rather have had Uber in this scenario, but it makes sense to swap over to the crits just in case they needed them in the fight. They won the fight regardless, took a lot of casualties for it, but it's a while before Silvermaster gets the Uber back. Brian takes out Blue. The cart's very, very close. They're going aggressive with the crits. Takes out Lakey and Clav as well. Silvermaster going down. A lot of frags in England's favour. 50 seconds left to defend. Russia will come once more, but look how close the car is.
This is absolutely huge for England. If England wants to win this right here, right now, and make it to the grand finals, now is their time to shine. Vickman getting discovered, mowed down by a gun. That is not something Team Russia just wants happening. Akio barely making it out alive on 2 HP, getting almost taken down. Darky shooting down May H, and here comes the absolute full flank push by Team Russia, they're just going to try to pick up whatever pieces they can because there's 15 seconds left on the clock. Lakey standing on the window side. The card is being pushed, and Team England allows Russia to just touch the card. And it'll be a third round on Vigil, the decider getting still again. I need to catch a breather and I need to go to the toilet, Dave. You know, now it's now or never because now it's the match point. If England wins this, they're making it to the grand finals. If Russia wins this, we will be moving on to a product map. So show some love, start cheering on, and scream in the chat.
Yeah, scream in the chat and try and sound less feminine than Reflex does when he.
What are you on about?
Just an observation.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that, you know.
Right. Okay. Whatever you say there.
Either way, it's going to be the next round. England are starting off on the red in the defense, and it's going to be Russia trying to set the time, starting off in the blue. And I mean, this was the kind of setup where they set the super long time and they really struggled. Pretty much start to finish on that first round, but maybe they've finally found some momentum coming in from a much more impressive second round.
Absolutely. Here we go. Now it's now or never for Team Russia as they start off on the attack here. England starting off on the defense. I would guess that England has learned a thing or two from the previous game. So now it's time to show whatever they can do right here on this KritzKast stream. England just holding on passively on the first point, waiting to see what sort of moves Russia will make, because if Russia makes a mess here, it might be very impactful for England. And every second counts, you know?
Yeah, change up from Russia, Likey going down the flank with a lot more support around him as well. Akio does get a nice little stab onto, I think it was Dima, but taken out as well. And yeah, the car is very close here. Walker's in position to probably gun down Mace. Mace so low, down to 4 health, trying to just dodge away via the rocks. How he's actually committing to try and heal a 4 health Sky, that is very risky from him. But the car won't come in actually because Joe and the combination of Sammy's stickies as well is enough to slow it down just for a bit. 111 for the cap time. At the end of the day, you know, an extra 10 seconds here or there on the first cap might not make a huge difference, but England are nicely set on second.
Absolutely, and that is something they want to do, right? That is the point of first holding, really, just a setup for the second hold. As they wait here and see what moves will be made by Team Russia as they start walking up the hill, I feel like Uber is coming real soon from Team Russia. Sack coming in from Dima, though, forcing Harry, Mr. British, to use their Uber, picking off Mr. Pluha from Team Russia. A lot of combo members are dead from Team Russia, so England still holding on, but Russia, big advantage, 100% Uber advantage. So, you know, now it's Russia's time to shine.
Yeah, Silvermaster was holding very close while the sack was coming in. He's actually hit pretty low. He might get forced here. May is in his face. Damage coming in from Sammy, peeking aggressively as well. They force it early in that tunnel area. It's coming out through the main tunnel exit, though. But
they wanted to be part
Lakey and Pluha have got themselves into a nice position, and Harry can't escape. Likey body shots him down. Frag's going very much in Russia's favor. Can they keep Silvermaster alive? Yeah, he looks nice and safe in that tunnel. There is Dick Sauce, the heavy. There is Garden Fungus, the pyro descending on the cart. They're able to clean it up. They're able to stop the Russian. Actually, May just runs in. Oh, he doesn't quite hit the shots.
Every time seeing Mayage just run up on the Silver Master, Mayage just has oozing confidence. Mayage just goes all in on the blackjack table. All right, here we go. Russia capping second point, 2 minutes 51 seconds on the clock. So now England, they guess you got to consider their options here because, you know, with so little time on the first 2 points, after them doing so well earlier, they really got to do something here. As the second comes in, oh my God, Dima takes down Harry, and Harry is on the respawn queue. Full Uber advantage for Team Russia. Absolutely devastating for the players on Team England.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have wanted. Oh, Silvermaster got forced really, really far deep. May, apparently, I'm told by my producer. It was so deep that it wasn't even on my screen. I just see the Uber fading now, and yeah, not anything at all there going for the Russian Uber. They didn't even get to the cart by the end of it, and not the best cart time. Harry is now back up at basically even Ubers. England are nicely set. Sammy's in position. They've got Spy Akio there. Brian's nice and buffed and ready to peak main. So Russia, they're going to have to reset. They're going to have to attempt another go at either a sack wave or what they appear to be doing is moving through the flank with their sniper.
Yeah, and Lakey, he might hit some nasty headshots or shots in general. Battalion's up though for Team England. That is kind of huge. That's going to give them a lot of resistance to whatever it was to come up against them. Now they're just waiting here, seeing whatever move Russia will make. Both sides having equal Ubers, but Lakey landing the headshot on Sammy. Very impactful as the Uber comes in. The live actor with Russia here running up. Responding back comes England with the heavy Uber, just trying to shoot whatever much he can, but Dixos eventually does get overwhelmed and goes down. Lon with the crits, though, this could be very impactful if it comes to the defense. No, he gets picked down by the demolished classes, and it seems like England will have to back away to the last point. 5 minutes, 14 seconds on the third point. Russia's time to shine right now.
Yeah, it took them a little bit longer than they would have wanted, but they made it work. They got that frag onto Sammy. They traded the Ubers and immediately utilized that. So much more damage you have when you have that demo pick in the post-Uber scenario. Everyone from England crumbled. They got Harry out of there, though. It's only a very minor disadvantage, so England will be happy to set up on last, and they've already got a decent amount of time off the clock, and as long as they get a decent last hold here, they'll be happy. But Sammy is just run down by Darker Time.
As cap time is 2 times as well, getting it fast, just like a car. Vroom, F1. Red room is being conquered by Russia, though. They're coming out of the red room actually to start Ubering, and Ubers respond back with England, but England does not really make, or they do make a lot of it because Russia didn't get any ground out of their own Uber. They're actually going in to claim red room, but Dixos gets punished for overextending and eventually gets punished. England holding last here, waiting to see what move Russia will be making. England lacking a heavy as well.
Yeah, it's only the one casualty, Dixos, so it's not the end of the world, but like he's trying to find some space. Demo's been launched in the air. Sap came in as well, but Pluha and Demo not being able to even get their jumps in to this last point. And if that was an attempt at a sack wave, it was a pretty pitiful one.
Absolutely. Aggressive red room holding by England, though. They do not want to lose any players, so I think they just start backing away here because Russia is ready to start pushing out here with their Uber. They have it ready, have it at their hand, and so does England. So it's really only up to time to see what happens. Stima takes out Akio, so that's less spy comms for England. Sap gun and Ubers used on Russia's behalf. Sammy going down to a Dima rocket, but it seems like England has kind of claimed a bit of ground, but with the demo advantage on Russia's side, this might be really bad for Team England to be holding.
Yeah, Garden Fungus and May both caught in red room. They got encircled. Harry is trying to get himself out of there, but no, he has to walk into Likey's sightline. He's taken out.
Any cappers?
Everyone's just run off the car.
Any cappers?
They get the spawns locked down, but they lost at least a good 2 seconds there. But everyone just left the car for no reason.
4 points in 8:05 is not particularly great.
That is every pub game you see right there. Everyone just goes in, does whatever they damn please. Nobody ever plays the objective. But I guess that's why Engineer and Scout has that job when it comes to this game. 8 minutes, 5 seconds. I mean, that is kind of what's to be expected right now by Team Russia. After their first round not doing that well, and then now their second round winning, and here on the third round, deciding map round, we'll just have to see what England can do right now to compete up against Russia.
Yeah, I think both of England's offenses have been between 7.5 and 8.5 minutes. So this is a kind of pretty much par for the time that England have been setting when they've been on the offense. So I think it's anyone's game. Normally, if you gave me this time, 8 minutes, as a team that had defended that, I'd be very happy. I'd be saying, we could roll in 5 minutes. Seen plenty of Prem games where teams have just dominated 5-6 minutes on this map, but the times have been a little bit slower here today on Vigil. Maybe it's better defensive teams. Maybe it's a case of national teams not being quite as good in terms of putting their aggressive synergy together. But either way, anyone's game, I'd say.
Indeed. But Vickman being caught and Akio being caught, that's one less spy for both sides. Cap time going down. We can't really go much faster than 3 times on cap, so we're just going to have to bear with it. Yep, passive holding by Russia. They do not want to make a mistake. They do not want to goof up anything at all, so they're just sitting here waiting. But Lakey, speaking of goofing up, gets pipe sticky down by... wait, what happened?
Sammy just walked into a sentry and went down to like single-digit health, but does survive, is able to continue the pressure. They're going to take out the teleporter. The Vickman, the spy, is in, but I think they were aware of him. It's going to be an Uber trade coming in. It's slightly for Russia, but losing Dima means they're just going to want to back up and not take an aggressive scrap here.
Indeed, as the pressure keeps going, England is not allowing Russia to gain any ground. Neef and Lakey
he took down Scout too.
Down on Russia's behalf.
Wow.
That is, oh my god, the entire combo is dead on Russia's behalf. Silvermaster has to run away, scared in the spawn. I'm hearing some very strange noises inside my home.
It was a huge play from Sammy there, just firing those lock-alert pipes. Oh, Dima risks his medic's life by firing a rocket at Garden Fug as it's reflected into Silvermaster, but he will survive. He will go back to the cabinet, and Russia now, surely they have to go and try and take a bit more ground back on third. They take out Dixos, who had got a little bit aggressive compared to the rest of his combo. He's going to go down. The cart is still quite a way back for England, but they've made decent time so far.
Sorry, chat. That was the helicopter. As England walks in here, tries to do something with their Uber, but Russia responds back with their own Uber, claims back the ground that they lost, and England is going to have to go back to the drawing board as Sammy, Garden Fungus, Joe, and May H are all for it down. And now it's Russia just standing up on the high ground, holding Lakey, landing a headshot on Dick Sauce. England has 5 minutes, 30 seconds left to push this overall. Lon's gun is doing God's work right now, just holding the ground, not allowing Russia to make any momentum. Lon's doing really good on that part.
Yeah, some rough Uber trade there from England. Sammy just getting launched miles in the air, ends up surfing over to flank just for him to land straight in a heavy and Scout's face. So he was taken out. Didn't find much other purchase they had to use much earlier. Like he able to take out Harry, the medic. So that's going to be no heals for England. We'll see if they attempt to go at salvage. The car isn't quite going to go up that slope either. May and Sammy are thinking about touching it, thinking about moving it forward. Brian picks up Bluha. Oh, and Sammy's able to take out Lakey as well. Players are falling for the Russians. They have an Uber, but no one to use it on.
This is very huge, but we do know Russia is really good at defending the last point. So we just have to wait and see what really happens on the last point. But England going full speed ahead. They want to hold this. They want to get a lot of ground as 3 times cap is happening live at you. Lakey goes down to the sticky bombs, and many crucial combo members are down for Russia yet again. Sammy only going down to an Uber being used by Russia. Now it's really up to England to decide here. Whatever will be done. Will they keep aggroing, dry pushing it, It seems like they will. Lakey has respawned, so he potentially might be making some insane plays here. Who knows? We just have to wait and see. Lon placing the gun in front of a gun. That is some epic gameplay right there. Premiership live at you. Yeah, last foot being fought for hard as hell. Uber's finally being used on England's behalf. This is really all for them up to take, leaving them a lot in vulnerability, allowing them to do a whole lot of things, but Cart not being able to be pushed up the hill is a bit of a thing they do not want to happen, but they did manage to get it up the hill. Actually, everyone except Silvermasters, that it seems like England will be making it to the grand finals. They will be fighting Poland.
Let's move on, guys. Next one. So we're gonna go with next one is gonna be what's it? Germany, Russia, or England, Poland? Let's do England, Poland, and if we want to do we can do Germany, Russia, third place game if we want to after that. When's that? Okay, so let's do that. We'll put the KritzKast.
Yeah, Harry dies again. Kafka with the...
Come on.
We are going live now. Is England in the blue, Poland in the red, and we're going to be seeing how this kicks off. Domato, tell me what you're seeing on this first mid-fight.
I'm seeing some SDs only tossed over, both medics running and rocking that medigun as they want to have a very stable core there, but Skirmish already taking off Fungus head, so that is your core greatly weakened as Pyro is usually the one who denies those opening picks, or rather the players coming in there. Unforgiven gets Joe down. They frags there onto the English team, but the problem is Poland is losing all of their flank and pick classes there, CJ.
Yeah, they're backing away. They're 4 plays down right now, and the respawns, England have a full complement of players, and with no sniper, they just can't exert the pressure. It allows Brian free reign of the map, and now we see England winning the first mid-fight in control of the point. It is equal Ubers. It was very tentative there. Poland realizing once things weren't going their way, backing out. Akio with the backstab there to Kafka. Akio was a bit of a doubt for this match due to lag issues, but is showing a performance so far. But 2 quick headshots there from Scrimmers, Lorne and Sammy down. It's going to be a big opening to go in for Poland.
The Polish classes are trying to even things greatly as I'm talking about Unforgiven, but Skirmish says I also have some bullets there for Harry at the medic went down. Poland all conglomerate onto that point right here, but the players try to get in. Zio survives. There was a Joe bomb and there was Akio waiting, but they basically stuck Joe there to the skybox, and he was not able to get anything done. So Poland quite convincing take of that point.
Yeah, Harry dies again. Kafka with the rockets is going to take down Harry. So that drop coming in, and now Harry dying again. England kind of a bit shell-shocked right now, you know, just being sent all the way back to spawn. Now they have to try to work how they're going to get rid of this massive Uber disadvantage. They have Zio at 75% already as Harry starts to heal up, but a couple of players going down, Stinger and Mansa, and England just take the point for free. Poland not wanting to contest without those players in their lineup and thinking maybe we don't have Uber, so we don't want to go for this Doom. Actually going to get caught out being too far forward as well. And England just playing aggressive, getting the picks here. Akio gets Stinghand on the respawn, and England looking good right now in the lead despite not actually having an Uber so far this game.
Poland is separately losing their players in their core combo. As is their Stinghan dying, Metzer dying, then Stinghan dying again, and that forced them to be out right there as some players are walking forward, though getting the force onto Zio. Sars is the only one who has to sacrifice his life for that force of that Uber, but Poland pretty happy to take that since they immediately retake the point. Harry does have the Uber advantage, but they are probably saying, come on, Min, you have to make this Uber work, and we're ready for you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, so far England haven't used an Uber, and they're going to be relying on Scrimmers and Unforgiven, but Unforgiven is down, and England not taking a risk this time, using that Uber early, going for Tercio, using that air blast, keeping them away, and so far nobody dies. Counterbomb comes in from Kavka. The Uber was still going, so he just nopes straight out of there. But England don't really achieve too much with that Uber. Poland kited it really well. They lose Scrimmers though, Brian, with their headshot, and that means that Poland are going to have to be pushing this Uber with a couple of plays down. Kavka goes in, he's onto Harry. One rocket, two rockets. It's not enough. BB is also there, getting some damage down. The Uber's going down. Finally, Harry dies, but it was dodging and weaving that was keeping him alive for a little bit longer there, but Poland will capture. They're only 30 seconds behind it, Tomato, and it seems that
would have been a
Zio not dying. England are doing pretty well considering the circumstances.
Poland took themselves with the hand of the shoulder right out of the morass as they themselves to get into this game, since beautiful kiting of that Uber, and then afterwards instantly going forward once again. That's because he's going to get consistently the medic falling down. Semi also down. Easy read of that counter aggression from the Polish side, and England fall one at a time. It is only 2 players left alive. Ziozo falls down to May H. Sometimes one player is enough to get the beautiful equalizing frag there. At Poland are reaching to that 1 minute mark, so they're tying things up greatly with the clock.
Yeah, I mean, Poland, really, really good team play there, but it's that individual play coming in from May. Equalizes things out, but Scrimmers with the headshot gets Harry down. And just as I was going to say, England looking really, really good to claim this for free. They lose their medic, and now that Uber advantage is handed straight back to Poland. Here comes the aggression. BB so far forward. Dixos is actually really aggressive, takes down Massa, takes down BB, he's going to take down Doom as well. He's got a 3K just by lurking on the sidelines there. And despite it not looking too good for England, these players are kind of stepping up and taking out 1, 2, 3 players, important players, and making it a problem. Kavka with the bomb. Harry goes down from 5 HP there. Oh my gosh, that could have been absolutely massive, but stays alive, and England are fighting. Poland, 95% Uber hit the major. They still want to fight.
So much pressure onto that English medic, as you correctly inferred, as Poland are trying to use Uber right now, and it's going to get used very, very aggressively on the side. The English team, Ekio, falling to Zio's arrow. Zio gets headshot, though Harry did switch to the crit streak, so clearly England felt as if something needed to change. They needed to keep their medic alive. What's really important here also is that Poland didn't even keep that point, so there was no time ticking down for them. Therefore, it was only 20 seconds, really. Poland will probably more in time. It is a crits, and this crits can really, really secure this round here for England.
Yeah, they're baiting people onto the point. In comes the crits. He takes down Mansa, Tercio, Doom, all going down by the wayside. It's the crits with the big damage, and they're going to reclaim the cap. Only 9 seconds left on the clock for Poland, but it's ticking down for England. It does look like they are going to be winning this first round on Brute. And I mean, if this is anything to go by, this is going to be 1-10's final, going back and forth. Poland looking like, they were in control for a lot of it, but England, despite losing their medic, despite losing key players, were consistently fighting and battling for the point. And that's something that's really important on Brute.
It was a lot of 1v1s and outdated a little bit, but this map is brand new, and the players are also brand new, refreshing their own DM, as you correctly said. They always take the 1v1s, and they did lose their medics, so much pressure onto these medics in these Nations Cups. Dio taking his, or rather keeping his life there a little bit more than on the face of Harry. England trying to spearhead it right now. Semi is walking forward, gets a bullet into his brainstem as a result, and as a successful push still rings out, since Doom is falling, Kafka is falling. They are trying to salvage something because Semi created so much space, but the problem is they didn't keep the point, and they all fell down. Harry survives, however.
Yeah, Harry survives 100%. That's going to be absolutely crucial. And Zio also has that 100%. So Poland in control of the point. They have an Uber, and now it's up to England. What are they going to do here? They're going to go for sacks. They're going to try and get the force. Or are they just going to go for a trade? In comes Kavka, one rocket onto Harry, the headshot! Oh my word, takes down Nate, takes down Harry, and that is going to be a drop and that is absolutely huge. Zio still has that charge ready, but England not having a good start to this round. 30 seconds, the only time off the clock so far, but that is absolutely massive coming in from Kafka there.
That was insane. At brute mid is usually what you call afterwards to maybe get into the heads of the players, and Zio still has that 100%. England is trying to nudge out this cap, but Doom wants to contest this. I'm maybe a slower scout there, but Kafka right around the corner he goes, beautifully synced with the rockets. Unforgiven falling in the end. Medigan is a 60% advance on the side of Harry, but they still haven't kept. Doom was, as he always is, very, very brave and kept them at bay, and therefore then the Polish team came in. Sting and falling though, Sauce wins the DM fight on the right side, so maybe finally England can keep this point afterwards.
Yeah, but they lose Harry in the process. I think it was Kafka again going in, and they captured the point, but that resets the spawn. Harry and Lorne, both 5 seconds in the spawn queue again. And Zio with 50%, it's going to be a pretty chunky advantage for Poland. So England have to question, should they have maybe waited a bit to get their medic back into the action there? Brian goes down to a body shot from Scrimmers, and that's going to be really difficult for England to defend this now. They don't have a sniper, they don't have an Uber, although Poland's taking a lot of damage here. They lose Stinger, and they've lost a few players. England don't want to let this go for free.
Kafka's in! Harry goes so weak there, and they all once again try to fight this 1v1. Come on, DM me, but nobody really falls at the side of Poland in the end, since they also have favorable spawns, even though Metza is down. So they want to maybe even use this now. Zio walks into the sideline of fully upcharged Brian there, and he's losing that. He might have needed to use early, but he was trusting his team to clear all the angles.
Great shot.
Yeah, I mean, that's something we've seen on this map a lot. We're seeing these drops from, as I say, that Kafka bombs in again and gets Harry, and that is a drop on both sides. So Zio drops to the shot there from Brian, but Kafka gets the drop onto Harry. And I was just going to say, we're seeing a lot of kills on the medic from snipers and from soldiers, because soldiers are jumping around these houses and not being seen until the last second. And snipers have pretty good sight lines from certain areas, and medics are having to walk into these dangerous areas in order to advance with their team.
Unforgiven does not forgive. Unforgiven does not forgive. He was onto Harry and he shot him with a little tinky, and therefore he fell down. And Poland reaching and speeding up into the ascendancy time-wise. Below 1 minute for them, and they still have this full Uber gun. Once again, England is trying their patented crit streak, as it is a little bit of a desperation play. Harry is still crossing from this high ground. He doesn't get headshot this time around, though, but Metza losing his head. England can brute force their way onto this point, force that Polish Uber out, and don't lose any vital players.
Yeah, BB is running around looking for somebody to kill. Actually dies to the mini sentry, so no value there. And England are just proving that you can just walk onto the point and get so much like Kafka with the rockets. Is he going to get Harry again? No, he gets dig source, but the medic will live, and England now are looking in pole position to take this round. They may be behind about 40 seconds in time, but they have the control of the point, they have the Uber advantage, and they have the bodies alive, whereas Poland are waiting for those respawns. And England just showing you can walk on the point and get the cap done. You don't have to have advantage. You don't have to, have an Uber. You can just go forward. And Poland at the moment seem afraid to contest the point.
Well, it was completely into an open space. Nobody died for it. They're trying to counter Semi right now, but he's easily going to take all these frags. So I think a little bit of a misplay, even as Zio is out, however, so they don't really lose all that much for it. He's probably in spawn all the way back, still has this 100%. Semi got crits used onto him. They didn't find any players. They're trying to use this photo though, holding on the very far right side and buffing their own sniper up and trying to read this Uber once again, and then kite it maybe over though. Sting and falling, Sauce living, Unforgiven getting backstabbed, so this Uber will be absolutely horrendous and not achieve anything at all.
Yeah, Zio is trying to escape. He's 1v1ing Dixos with the Uber Sorrow. He's gifted him 3 swords. Oh no! Zio surely should have died there, but 3 Uber swords from Zio means he has a 75% Uber now. Harry at the 100%, taking a bit of damage there, and he's going to drop to Kafka.
It is a drop.
Oh no, he's looking certain for England, but Poland, no, they're still fighting. It's only 2 Polish players alive. I think England get the round anyway. Dixos can breathe a sigh of relief that he those 3 swords. Oh my word, that would have been a turn up for the books if Poland went on to win that round, but so far it's going to be 2-0 to England now. They are 1 round away from taking this first map.
Absolutely brutal place. They're both medics on for their graves all that much, but they're going to get taken there regardless, as we saw double drop, dual drop, really 2 drops onto both medics at least, and Zio also dying there at the end with 99%, so kind of tragic to see. However, we didn't see a whole lot of normal and meta game Uber fights so far. We've only seen 1v1s, and then the come in, skirmish is falling down, Ekios lurking in behind, and KritzKast still used by Harry. He does have that sweet advantage that you usually want to play around. Maybe they even have a little surprise factor, as Metzer is going to get absolutely meat shot away there by May H, not getting countered. Kafka trying to salvage something with the rockets, but ultimately gets cleaned up.
Yeah, England at the moment, they just do not fear. They're not showing any respect to this Polish side. Maybe Poland are used to be playing against these teams. They are the defending champions back to back. And they're the favorites coming into this. So maybe teams have just been playing a little bit more hesitant against them. But England are showing no fear, and they're just walking onto the point. They're taking the fights. As the Uber is going to be used by Poland. They're trying to get some kills here. Lorne and Joe go down, but you really want some more meaty players. You know, the demo, the medic, something like that. Poland will get the cap out of it. But I think Poland at the moment, they're a little bit rocked by the aggression coming in from England. England just holding W and just taking fights.
It's definitely something that they're not expecting. Usually Poland is a very aggressive team, or maybe the envision players that this Poland team is mostly comprised of are very aggressive team. Sammy loses his head, skirmish is from this outside area, from this flank area. Rather, KritzKast is still on the face of Harry and England. We've seen a lot of crits usages and crits pop choices in this Nations Cup so far. So maybe they once again can surprise them. 100% onto Zio. Really got to be that crit sticky or something other miraculous play.
Yeah, but it's not going to be all they can do, man. Tosia with the Chris, though. It's an Uber onto Matza, but Matza's got no one to kill. And BB, they will go down. Zio surely trying to escape, is being chased deep by Joe and Sammy. Zio goes down, he's 7 HP, will get shanked by Akio. And it was looking so good for Poland using Uber into a crit. He's usually only one winner there, but if you crits the players who are not Ubered, then it's going to look pretty good. And England at the moment, very, very comfortable. They are about to take the lead on the time, and they've got 2 minutes away from winning this first map.
You can't really throw around the superlatives here so early in the game, but I think we're in a really good path as Poland was playing the basics, right? Or rather, England was playing the basics, right? As they just focused on this Uber, as correctly pointed out, Doom falling there on the side flank, and they're wrapping around here. England is wrapping around Poland. Kafka falling, Skirm as well. The crit is sticky, only going to find Skirm as BB falling also. But Zio is the most important frag that you get in this position, and he falls down. Once again, this red play so brilliantly, honestly. They might have not even had any calls onto that rotation.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Poland right now. I mean, losing Zio there is, I'm going to say, one of the nails in the coffin for this map, because if you keep Zio alive, you have an Uber advantage, you go in. But at the moment, England using crits, you normally do not see a crits work in this day and age. And it's working for them. They're about to get 100%. They're going to use it early on. It's going to take down Scrimmer. It's going to take down Matza. They're trying to get some more here. I don't think they'll get more than those 2 kills, but it's enough. All they need to do is keep trading, because they are nearly a minute to the good, and they are so close to winning this round. Poland losing more rounds in this map so far than I think they've lost in the entire competition.
Poland are trying to seize this opportune moment that presented themselves for them, though Metzer gets absolutely head-stepped there by Akio, head checking rather. and Unforgiven falling to the side. Therefore, Poland, if you realize, haven't even kept that point. They tried all the time to seize the opportune moment that I talked about, but they were not all that much in a favorable spot since the players got stepped down Echios in a 5k. Nobody is going to live on his, and Tercia also falling to a fully charged body shot. Kritz coming out. Poland countering on par there with the own Uber play. Harry falling in the end, and Poland might secure the point for the moment.
Yeah, but 12 seconds left on the clock for England. All they really need to do is capture and hold for that amount of time, and the map is theirs. Poland under an immense amount of pressure, more pressure than they've experienced in maybe any of the Nations Cups over the past few years. They are being tested by this England side. There is 25% on Harry, still running that Kritz. Zio approaching 50 on the Uber, but no, the snipe from Scrimmers is going to buy a little bit of breathing room. No heals for England as they go in for the sack. Zio getting pressured. Joe's in the air. One rocket is not going to be enough. May is also there trying to hit some shots. Matza is there to protect him. It's only going to be Scrimmers who actually dies there, and BB for Poland. And England respawn. And now Poland know that they can just play this sensibly with an Uber advantage. They control the point. England have a little bit of work to do now.
The only one who was alive at the end of that was Harry, but that was only because he died 10 seconds earlier. He's still so weak, and he's even falling down. Kafka reading the health situation of the enemy medic and bombing in free and easy. BB does get his head taken out once again by Brian, and adding that a third B to the name and a little bullet to his head. Skirp is falling. Sammy also piped easily by Metzer. And Poland is looking so well since they used the Uber, but May has something to say about it. He's still in all these 1v1 CJ, and it's a team that has the players alive, and it seems to be England right now.
Yeah, Brian is just popping heads. He takes down BB, takes down Unforgiven. Kafka is in, but somebody needs to touch the point. It's going to be Doom and Matza. They're very, very weak. Poland have the man advantage. But if they don't capture this point, then it's going to be all over. 13 seconds left now. Overtime for England. They just need to capture that point, and they win the round, and they win the map. They come in now. It's just going to be a DM fest. Early kills will be important, but it's who's going to finish. Joe, Matza, Doom, Sting, and all going down. It's looking really good for England right now. So much damage. They're actually onto the point. They get the cap tomato. 3-0 on this first map. And I think Poland have lost their first map.
Poland versus England in this Nations Cup Grand Final. Just heard from Dave. My name's Godfather, your strongest caster. CJ on the mic with me, Arch behind the scenes. CJ, pretty standard stuff setting up on first point here. What should people be expecting?
People should be expecting a cheeky little bit of downtime because nobody hard defends first. It's really not something you can do efficiently. So as the defending team, you don't want to lose anyone important. And by important, I mean, obviously medic, engineer with the sentry, sniper. Those are the kind of players you want to keep alive because you're basically just buying a little bit of time before you back away to second. So conversely, England will be trying to go for those players, do as much damage as they can while pushing that card forward. So it makes their push into second a lot easier.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, did we see, was it crit traps set up or just a regular? It is crit traps. We saw one pick with those in the third place match. I'm wondering if we'll see any here. Pretty rare at this point in the game to get anything with those sticks, but the gates have opened, and it will be Poland's on blue. Oh my God, Sammy! Yes, 4. I was talking about it thinking it wouldn't happen, and oh my Lord, 4K right out of the gate.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what we used to call the Joe trap or the Emilio trap, depending on who you ask. Putting the stickies underneath the cart so that when you push the cart, it reveals some stickies, and that's going to take 4 plays down, which doesn't really achieve much. It's nice for your logs, but Scrimmers with the headshot onto Garden Fungus.
Wow.
Pyro down, and you take a look at England. They're already backing out. They know without their pyro up, it's going to be a lot harder for them to actually defend, the players retreating.
I think it's a psychological message.
You see the rescue ranger pulling that sentry back. Opponent are going to get that first point down fairly quickly. It's all about this second point here, Godfather. It's all about what you're going to do. How are you going to go for a sack? You're going to go for a trade? Where are you pushing from? And I think this is going to be make or break.
I agree. I mean, you get a situation where Unforgiven can be going for a sap and then the soldier bomb. We saw that in the third place round. Unforgiven's going to be looking to cross here. The Uber's going to be pretty early here, going through the side, not the side tunnel, the main tunnel, and off the map goes Tercio. Sammy picks up a 6K, and this defense looks like it's holding. Dixos and May going to find a pick each. And pretty much nothing found for Poland. Everybody stays alive. The gun barely takes any damage, and England holds strong in the first push from Poland.
Yeah, something we see on this second point is if that sentry stays alive for when the Uber's over, you've already lost. Generally, you want to see your spy coming in, getting a sap, so it helps. You can't wrangle it when it's sapped. It means the demo can take it down and then work on the post-Uber fight. But England there kept the sentry safe, kept their medic safe, had a better Uber. Poland just had nowhere to work with. And they're losing players right now. They're sending bodies forward, trying to go for a pick somewhere, maybe, try and get the engineer, the sentry, anything, but they're just losing players. And I'm not saying they're out of ideas, but this is not looking like the Poland we saw yesterday, for example, against Germany, where they were so dominant on this map.
Yeah, I mean, to send in a lone soldier and then your heavy dies, you really want to be sacking in with a lot of people, but now Ubers have had enough time to rebuild. Hopefully there will be a bit better coordination, but no, they're just going to go same way about it this time. The gun doesn't die, and the Uber gets absolutely nothing. Nobody taking any damage. Capped up on the high ground, getting some spam in if he can, and a couple of frags now going each way. CJ, this cart moving its way forward up the hill.
Yeah, this is actually really smart from Poland. They realize their mistake from that first push. They go in, they force the Uber, then they back out. They don't stay committed. And that gun goes down to the spam from a distance, and then they're able to repush over the top from a better position. So, adapting, that's what we like to see in TF2. Teams always have to adapt to what their opponents are throwing at them. But it's taken them longer than they'd probably be happy with. 2:55 is still, fairly fast, but you're going to be wanting to not take more than one or two pushes on the next point, because England are definitely the ones in a better mood right now.
Absolutely. So this is the sort of setup that I would have liked to see last round. I like having that gun closer to the tracks. Even up on those double crates is where NA players put it, and I think it's a little better there. The Uber's going to be popped out onto this heavy, rotating around, trying to spam out, and now the counter Uber from England onto the Pyro, actually getting juggled pretty far away. Dixos picks up his 5th kill. Unforgiven's lurking in the background, gets the NG, gets the gun. Now trying to duel the sniper, doesn't find that. Couple of frags both directions, but really only the engineer pick. Now the soldier getting it behind, up in the air. He's not going to find the medic he wanted, but that is enough of an opening for Poland to start pushing.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is something that you can do on this map very, very well. Just go in, trade Ubers, get the Ubers out of the way, and then just push, because there is not much space for you to work with on the cart. Like, the cart is pretty much protected from the defending team until you get to that capture point. So Poland just going for the trade, getting Ubers out of the way, and then just continuing to push. 4:17 now. This was around the time it took them to push the entire map against Germany yesterday. So a little bit longer here, but definitely some decent pace. And this last point can either be very, very quick or very, very slow.
Oh, and Screamus gets such a clear sightline there. Doesn't find the frag. Almost goes down. In fact, and now Will has the Pyro. It's going to air blast the trap underneath him. Sammy finds a frag. Here's the Uber exchange happening around the cart. Not finding much on either side. It's 2 down for Poland. Cart not getting too much presence forward, and Gun still, Gun now getting back alive. CJ, I don't know. Poland struggling to really make a definitive push here.
Yeah, they're just kind of like not wanting to throw bodies forward. Maybe they're scared if they throw too many players forward, England will start to take that space and peak aggressively, because that's what they were doing on Proof. They were not showing respect. They were holding W and taking as much space as they were given. So maybe Poland just want to keep all of their players alive. But in comes Kavka, is not able to get anything. Lorne and Brian both going down fairly low, but no kills. So that sentry is still going to be up in a very irritating position, and Brian's able to just keep popping heads.
Top heads till someone stops him. I mean, the opportunities for Poland here to get in, you either got Red Room or Big Door or Track. So you have 3 entries. It looks like the medic's rotating around to Big Door. It might be a push all the way up to flank. You have to be careful about Brian where he is looking, has that beam fixated. A good rotation around. The medic's going to do it properly. Go to the low ground. It should be called out here. The Uber will come in. But immediate counter from England. And just Poland does nothing with this. They're just spamming and not taking any space. A lot of people died though, CJ. Look at this.
Yeah, a lot of people dying. They got the car up to the point where, there's the ramp. And if they keep trading here, then, they can keep pressuring that car. There's not much stopping them because, the attention is divided. In comes Kafka. He's going to get Harry. Puts down a decent amount of damage. But Zio goes down. Brian with the headshot. Both medics going down in quick succession there. And now Poland just trying to commit to the car, getting players forward. Tercio now on the car. England don't have very many players alive, but those that are alive are defending that car and doing it very, very well indeed. The respawns are coming in for the blue side, but England are holding strong, and every second counts here. They are buying more and more time.
CJ, I have to admit, I was watching the scout POV there, and he got low, and I pressed E from medic. He's going to find some heals and get back to his teammates. But rounded the corner here is Poland, the engineer, trying to spam a bit. Don't think he has his gun up. Just over halfway to Uber for Poland here. KritzKast for England is the decision, and that means they're going to be wanting to play this very aggressively, play forward, maybe let Poland in, and then absolutely smoke them.
Yeah, I mean, Poland don't really want to waste any more time. They have to wait for that 100% because, like you said, they could just be baited in and get cleaned up. Dixos is just sitting on the cart now, just saying, hey, you're going to have to kill me if you want to get any cap time whatsoever. Looks like Unforgiven just uncloaks quickly onto the cart, keeps it alive, stops it rolling back because that ramp is very, very awkward to deal
but
with.
The crits are ready, CJ. Oh, Tercio and Unforgiven both going to go down in the crits, but the Uber was popped out beforehand. Joe doing his best to stall the cart. No one really touching now. Kafka getting in on it. And Harry in trouble. BB, he's going to get a saw. He's going to get the frag. Harry, he's getting more saws. He gets a kill. But it's not going to be enough. The hero play from Harry stalls it out a little bit longer. 8:22. What a medic montage moment.
Yeah, medic on medic action. We've seen a lot of medic stuff going on so far in this grand final. Kind of makes you want to see a third map. We'll have to see if we get that far. But 8:22.
That'd be 6 maps for me today.
You love it. You love it.
Of course, I love it.
Hey, look, 8:22 is not going to be the best time. It's not going to be a time you're going to be super proud of. It's not a time you're putting up on the fridge. But you know what? Defending, you can buy a lot of time on second and third, and we did see Poland defend very, very well on second, especially yesterday and previously in the tournament. So England definitely in pole position for this first round, but should not be getting too cozy just yet. But they're looking strong, and Poland, I definitely feeling the pressure right now.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, to go 8:22 there, England could go up real easy with a 1-0 lead on this map and already up 1-0 in the grand finals, taking a 3-0. I never in a million years would have guessed a 3-0 on map number 1. I thought it was going to be a bit of a long slugfest, but gates are opening. We'll see if there's a 4K off the traps this time around. Doesn't look like it so far, but you never know. The deck comes in, nobody falls. I feel like the 4K we saw earlier is a once in a blue moon happening.
Yeah, record with my team. I think we got 6 and an Uber drop.
On this map?
Not on this map. No, it was on Steel. Like the AE connector.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, it wasn't checked. Got down.
It's Steel Week in NA this week.
Oh, I better be seeing some of those traps.
I'll tell the players. I'm casting, not playing. Dixos and BB both going to go down. Sammy falling as well, but it is first point, so nothing matters too much for the offense. For defense, you just want to make sure your engineer, medic, and demo escape. Really, those are the 3 that matter most. Don't see a gun up. Oh, I do see a gun up. Never mind. I just wasn't looking in the right spot. So it's a pretty standard setup here for Poland's defense, CJ, and we'll just have to wait and see how England wants to go in.
Yeah, this sentry is a little bit lower down than we saw the one from England. Teams decide different places. I think this one's a little bit more passive, more likely to stay alive. But they're just poking and prodding through the main tunnel at the moment. Looks like the Uber might be coming through side tunnel. Not sure But Poland, you can see they're all just twitching around, checking every angle, not wanting to give any players away, because here comes the Uber. It's going to be onto Sammy and May. They're going for the sentry. The counter Uber is going to drop down, and Tercio doesn't manage to keep Harry in. They get one kill apiece, but it does look like just back to where you were.
Yeah, England had a bit of an opportunity there on the side tunnel area. They have Dick Sauce over there, but he's taking so much damage. He'll get taken down by Scrimmage now. Soldier way up in the air. That was Joe.
Down.
Oh, big play, CJ. Who even got that?
It was the lock and load pipes from Sammy. He just went in and managed to take down Zio. And Harry goes down fairly weak as Poland tried to go all in to, maybe get the medic. But no, they're now going to have to operate with no heals until just now, 80% for Harry. And they're just not going to have a defense on third. Doom is still in the respawn queue. There's no sentry.
Yeah, no sentry on third. Can be a big issue for any defense. I am counting on Scrimmage right now to try to find a pick, putting your soldier and ideally your scout as well defensively up on this flank area. Kafka's going to jump out. Don't like giving up all the space. Really, England could just rotate Berger, play up on the flank, and own the cliff and push through.
Yeah, I mean, Poland, they're probably starting to think we need to take some risks here, which is why they're staying far forward. The cart's not quite in position for England. They're using this Uber. They're not getting the sentry down. In fact, they don't get anyone at all. Garden Funkers will go down. The cart has not gone up that ramp, and maybe just waiting a few more seconds would have been the call there, because it would have given them position to actually get the cart onto the cap. But now, as it stands, level 3 sentry is alive. Zio with 100% in the bank, and England.
Buff Banner?
Yeah, Buff. We've been seeing Buff Banner on defense from Kafka, yeah, and he's been making it work.
Is this only Kafka tech, or is this like Prem tech?
I've only seen Kafka use it, but apparently it's a theory.
Kafka theory, I guess. The Uber actually going to be popped out as well. Matt's there all the way up in the skybox. He's going to fall back to earth. And just giving full ad to England here. They need to make something happen. 4:30 to cap the next two, getting up this hill. And Joe going to feed in a little bit, taking some space away, but dying. It won't matter too much in the long run. 4:20 to cap this last point, CJ. I think they can do it. What about you?
Definitely. That's a lot of time to play with. You can fluff up a number of pushes before you start to even worry, and they have an Uber advantage. Zio is so far forward. He's done. He takes one punch to the face. He's trying to keep Tercio alive.
He's alive?
He lives this? There's no way. There's no way. England are going to win.
Any chip damage. It's nearly a full wipe out of England as well. Zio's going to put 4 question marks in chat. As is deserved. What was that push, CJ?
I'm struggling to understand how you have full Uber advantage. The medic is in your face, and not only do you not get the medic, but you also wipe. Like, I don't know what happened there with England. Maybe they just bit off more than they could chew.
Sammy claims my team just didn't appear, and I have to agree because I didn't see any England players forward other than the demo and the medic, and then just the chaos unfolded apparently somewhere else. And that'll be full ad for the defense here. Buff Banner almost in hand by Kafka. Level 3.
I was saying, I thought you were going to be able to cap it. Now it's questionable.
But instead, up on that platform in the corner, so many people grouped up in this corner, in fact, that it could be a good time for a bomb here by some sackers from England.
Yeah, it's basically going to be the pressure on England to try and make something happen. Like, they have to try and get a force. They have to trade something like that. They have to get some sort of pick. The issue is that sounds like a big ask, but on this map, if you do make a mistake on the red team, then it can be very, very easy for blue to capitalize. So England are going to be looking at it and saying, look, 2:35, that's a decent amount of time. We just need to bide our time, get those players into position, get Brian into the sideline.
Here's going to be the push, CJ. Got the demo going in, trying for the gun. It immediately falls. Matzer and Stingham both going to fall as well, and there it is. So many people fall from Poland. A late pop from Zio, and it is just 4 alive, chasing down Zio. No way, he's going to get stabbed somehow, and England's going to win that. No one contesting the cart. The medic going for Uber Saws. There's 2:11 remaining. I'd like to take the opportunity quickly, if he's here, to bring in Dave and hear your thoughts on what went wrong for Poland in pretty much all of that.
Absolutely right.
Yeah, I think it's just a case of England proving to be far more resilient than their opponents. England had so many just fails and mess ups and collapses on both defense and offense.
Yeah,
even that last,
that's a stream.
I mean,
they do a good job
so terrible
entire,
from England's point of view. They go in with a full out there. Opponents are playing far too close. They obviously thought Harry would use some third or something. They were just holding in a standard hold, but Sammy just goes in alone like an old school Sammy solo Uber. Doesn't work out, but then they bounce back and are ready to push within 30 seconds. Go in with the, they go in with the next Uber, and it just kind of works. It seemed to be the whole time they were playing on a knife edge. Poland weren't quite able to put it together, weren't quite able to hold, and England were just so much more aggressive.
England's the expected winner. CJ, it's what might be match point here in our Nations Cup Grand Final. Any thoughts about, the entire tournament so far? What's about to happen?
I mean, if anyone knows me, I love stats. I love history about, Highlander and TF2 and everything like that. And, something I've said a number of times is that there's 3 teams who are currently tied on 2 Nations Cup wins in Highlander. There's Sweden, who won it back-to-back. There is the USA, who won it twice as well. And Poland, most recently, winning it back-to-back. Germany, the only other team to have won the Nations Cup with 1. So if England win this round and become champions, they'll become only the 5th team to ever have won the Highlander Nations Cup, whereas Poland obviously trying to go for that triple to be the first team to win 3. It's a big ask, and obviously it's going to be a big ask based on this performance, but we've seen familiar faces. We've seen these guys go through tough matches. We'll have to see what happens.
Well, doors are open in what might be the last rounds of the Grand Finals here. England versus Poland. England trying to close it out. They are on blue, trying to set a fast time here. No crazy trap deaths. The traps are all more passive, it looks like. But this is basically downtime, as we've been over before. Interesting difference between North American and ETF2L Highlander here. North American combos will all push Cliff on this point. And it doesn't really seem like there's too many people, just the Soldier and Heavy go Cliff on this, or in this area of the world. So interesting differences. I love spotting that sort of thing out, but Poland will back out to second without any sort of fight, and we'll get the real action starting now, CJ.
Yeah, and it's going to be, I think I said this earlier, second make or break. If Poland get completely crushed here, then that could be really bad, and it could spell the end, and the gun just goes down.
Gun deleted immediately. If I'm England, I'm rushing in now. They're going to lose too many people, unfortunately, getting the gun and afterwards. But Sammy somehow just gets in. Was he lock and loading?
Yeah, I think he's been lock and loading on this map, but it was the stickies that ended up taking it down. I completely agree with you. England should have maybe just gone in for the trade there with no sentry, but now it's already up to a level 2. And they're only just getting into position now. The dispenser goes down. Actually, the force comes in. Joe gets the force, takes down that dispenser armor, and Zio pops Zio, but doesn't really need to because Joe got killed, I think.
Blue drops!
Whoa! BB!
What is this? BB just gets him so free and will hit those shots. And now Poland in a great position to gain some momentum here defensively. Get that gun level 3. Akio is behind right now, lurking for the gun, but finding that Uber ad, really key here.
Yeah, look at Sammy and May. They're on the cut. They take down Stingen, actually. And now the sap onto the sentry. Doom is not in a position to unsap it at the moment. Doesn't get there in time. So now England just pushing in dry. 4 players down and a sentry. And England will say, thank you very much. Despite losing their medic and having that drop there. They just go in and walk in.
That is pretty legendary of England to just be like, nope, we're actually just going to win this fight. And storm forward and get so much done. They're going to rotate over to Burger, play the flank area here, get that sight line, buff up your sniper. And as a burger caster, I just love the fact that there's a burger call out on this. But we got a bats back up in hand for Poland. They're going to play pretty aggressively. This is maybe a good bit of aggression for them.
Yeah, they're trying to make sure England don't take this corner for free. There are, both Ubers in play. And Poland don't have a sentry yet. They want to get that sentry up and into position before they receive an Uber trade. So good aggression there, but Scrimmage goes down. A headshot from Brian, 15 seconds in the respawn queue for the Polish sniper. And now here come England using the Uber early.
Kafka went for a bomb there, but the Uber comes in time. And yeah, this is an early England Uber. Sammy and Joe looking to fall now. Garden Fungus as well, but they're getting the cap through somehow. And there was a bomb onto Harry there, but he escapes. Wasn't actually sure if that was a bomb. It looks like it was a bomb. Regardless, though, England 324 through 3, CJ, and they are in a great position right now.
Yeah, Tercio there, almost screaming desperation as he just runs forward, tries to get the medic pick. 324 is a fast time for the first 3 points, and despite Poland looking in a good position multiple times, England just holding forward despite losing their medic, despite losing players on the flank. They just walk forward, and there we go. Akio gets the opening pick on this last point. Scrimmers goes down, and that means Brian is going to have free reign on this flank, and he takes down Zio. He has the roam, and he gets the medic.
Free reign indeed. You can't let a sniper sit in big door like that and not expect bad things to happen. Brian opens things up, full Uber for England, and nobody's contesting them. They didn't have to use that as early as they did at all. Getting this cart up the hill now. It's going to be desperation if anyone gets in. The scout tries to, but 4:31 through 4. England trying to bring it home, and just one round away from doing so.
Yeah, this is almost the writing on the wall. This is, one hand on the trophy kind of scenario right now. We had Wimbledon today. Any tennis fans? This is like, being 40 love up on championship point, right? Poland have to do something amazing here in order to stop England winning. 4:31 is pretty fast. We did see faster from Poland yesterday. They did about 4:18, I think was their fastest time for the entire map against Germany. But this is against a team that you've just lost 4 rounds on the bounce to. England have come out fast. They've come out strong, Godfather. And right now they just need to play it sensible, and they're going to be winning their first ever Nations Cup.
Speaking of playing sensibly, I got a little surprised there. There was Vaccinator in pregame for Poland, but they're not going to stick with it. As things will open up here, England just has to hold for 4:31. I don't know, CJ. You think they have it here?
I say if they deserve to win the title, then they obviously need to. Like this is what tells the difference between good teams and great teams. And Poland, obviously over the past few years, they've won 2 Nations Cups. They've shown that they've got a great crop of players. But if they want to go down as the best ever, then yeah, they need to win this. They need to win it in style. We'll have to see if they've got it in them.
Yep, doors have opened. Cart has moved forward. Level gun getting up. Going to go down nearly from Doom right here. That gun is so weak. Kafka's going to die to May H. Cart's going to be capped. It's really got to be ×3 all the way here for Poland, doesn't it?
Yeah, they cannot afford to let the cart stop at any point. They need to just be taking these Ubers in. I don't think they've even got time to just go in and send sacks. They need to go in, take trades, and be in a good position in the post-Uber fight to make sure they win it and keep that ×3 going, because there is like a theoretical point where it's going to be unwinnable for them. And England know that. They just need to make it difficult.
Yeah, England can just do any little thing to try to grind away some time. The Uber's going to be forced out, and Sammy wants to rush forward, almost picks up Scrivis. But that is a great force there on the bomb. Kafka and Doom, the only 2 going to die for it. How did Garden Fungus get so far forward without going down? Beats me as he backs up, and England will settle in for another hold with Bats back up in hand here as well.
Yeah, the Uber comes in from the tunnel. It's going to be Garden Fungus and May both going down to the minigun.
Anything beyond ×3
but it's not really a massive pick here. Things are looking pretty good. Zio back turn though, and Akio gets the back. That is a double from Akio. They go absolutely huge there. And that may be enough to slow Poland down long enough. If Poland go in there with their medic alive, then England will be starting to worry. But right now they have an uber advantage on third Godfather. They can just sit back and soak up that pressure.
Soak up all the pressure, soak up some damage as well. Almost have the bats back. Actually, only 25% of bats back up, but I'm sure Joe will build it soon enough as he's sitting up on the flank. Kafka looking to get out of secret, but he's not going to make it. Good sap attempt there. He's going to get the stab, but so many going to fall. The Uber out for the red team, and Zio is basically the only one alive as he builds with BB and Spawn. So a failed push, does get the Uber, doesn't get the gun. Poland 145 left to make something happen here, CJ.
Yeah, it's still doable, and especially so considering they have that Uber advantage. So 95%. If they go in here and completely clean up, then they can just roll it onto last 130 on the clock. But again, England know this, so they don't need to take risks here. They just need to, do something, though. They just give the cap for free, and that sentry is going to go down. Dixor's still in the respawn queue for another 10 seconds, so England kind of playing with fire here, maybe banking on the fact that they can hold hold last. They're at 75% right now. Poland have just over a minute left on the clock. It's going to be tight.
Yeah, it's getting close here. And Stingham taking down May. I mean, you don't want to be dropping any players if you're on the side of England. Akio lurking, going for the decloak here. He's going to get caught out, taken down by Scrimmage. The rotation will be around to flank. Full Uber from both sides. On this, all eyes on Joe, really, as he's going to see the impending doom of the entire combo coming at him. The Uber popped out, counter pop coming in. Pirates need to do their best work here. Harry is just yeeted into the skybox right there. He'll somehow surf his way back into the loving arms of his team, and this cart not quite up the hill yet, but so many down, CJ. Poland might have this.
Akio gets one.
It's not any more. KritzKast heavy is back in the Temo. Sammy holds it. 13 seconds. It's just Stingham and BB alive. And that was so close to being a Poland win. But with 3 seconds left, the Pyro can't touch, and England has brought it home. They are winning this grand finals. They have won the Highlander Nations Cup.
All right, credit England. That was dope, guys. Yeah, make sure to check out KritzKast. That's where we originally streamed. I might stream for a little bit longer here. I don't know. Do you want to watch the bronze medal match? I don't know if I want to watch the entire thing. That's what I'm wondering. Like, whether or not I want to watch the entire bronze medal match, because I don't want to spoil the length. Okay, it's just longer than that. Something I don't particularly love about kind of watching sometimes Team Fortress and competitive gaming is if you know how the structure works, like the comp structure, you're like, oh, so this stream's about an hour, and it's like best of 3 maps. It means that, like, for in general, one team dominated, and then sometimes you can tell which way the entire hour or entire stream, the entire like head-to-head is going to go, just based on how it goes 10 minutes in. If you know it's an hour-long stream and 10 minutes in, you figure out, like, okay, England's running train right now. It's like, it's a lot less exciting. Versus if you were watching this live the original first time, it's like you're watching Poland and England, and like you don't know whether or not Poland could do the comeback. It's kind of like the Yankees. The Yankees facing the Dodgers. They ended up falling before they even got to potential game 6. But they won a game. And you don't know, and maybe it goes 2. Maybe it goes 3 extra. Anyway, let's start it. If we want to like turn it off, we can. Sound good?
Father, your strongest caster. I'm joined by Steven on the mic, Archer in the behind the scenes. Steven.
Team Russia are going to be attacking first. It's going to be Team Germany on that defense. If you do want to catch the finals of this Nations Cup, you can tune in at 21:15 right here on KritzKast. That will be England versus Poland. But I won't speak for too much longer. Why don't you get us finished off here, as we are getting these little stickies down in the flank area. And Yeah, take us away, Godfather.
Yeah, not much excitement early on this map. First is usually a bit of a giveaway in my experience. Got those crit traps set up on the flank area, and at least across the pond in North America, you don't really want to be bringing your medic out too early. It's just a needless risk. Not sure if that's going to be the case here today.
No, I'm really not used to
10
watching
seconds
Upwork
remaining here. Is that Benatti playing pretty far forward? So maybe looking for an early sniper pick. We'll see if he comes through with one. But the gates are opening in this third place match for Highlander Nations Cup number 8. My name's Godfather. Steven on the mic. Archer in the behind the scenes for us. We'll see who is the first to fall as these two nations collide again. Pretty common. Oh, Mezzo taking a lot of damage, but now getting caught out. He's going to escape. Mezzo is just built different.
Yeah, this man just seems to get out of all these situations he shouldn't. Lakey getting the first pick is going to be on Miju. That's a soldier down on the defense here. They're taking so much space in this flank area. Also, Benatti going down to a nice pick by Vikman. It's going to be all they need here to decide to back out on the side of Team Germany. So, yeah, as you were saying, they back out first very quickly. But that pick on Murphy could be absolutely detrimental here. It kind of needs to be on this spy pick of Mezzo to try to get something done, or they might just be able to walk this up. While Murphy's still not respawned.
Yeah, the issue here is that Mezzo's mostly calling things right now, and it's pretty hard to get in unless the defense takes an aggressive play. But without their demo, it's hard to take space. Bikram just jumps in and dies. Murphy's going to die again. The Uber's actually coming out from the tunnel. Now the pop can be back onto the Pyro mostly. The Scout also chasing forward. This Heavy's going to be behind, going down. Like he did die to Mezzo, so finding his first pick of the match, and that is the first push into second, failing for Russia here. Trying maybe for a repush. Getting that soldier around onto the flank will be useful as a couple more players trade out. But that's no medic now as the Scout takes him down. So Russia, no heals. It's going to be big ad for Germany here.
Yeah, Pluha just did a great job of getting that pick onto side tunnel, but they don't look like they can quite find the Heavy to really get things started here. So they could have had a good opportunity to go for that little dry push there. But unfortunately, it's not going to happen. This is giving Germany a good position. The SVS is going up onto this hill area, so need to be watching out for that. This could start things off. Oh, Lakey wins that one out. The German sniper.
Spy decloak, soldier bomb onto the gun. Really good coordination there by the spy and soldier for Russia as they get some space over the hill now. Germany drops 3 players, including their engineer. No gun, now pick up, and it's no! Down goes the med, and it's going to be full ad and all the space in the world for Team Russia right here. Only 4 life for Germany, getting over the hill. Russia, pretty much no resistance. Matt Q-Brown going in. His bats, can he get on the medic one more time? Oh, the soldier's not going to be able to do it either. And
but
Russia
Mezzo
will
can.
get the cap. Yeah.
Yeah, Mezzo managing to get that medic pick is pretty much the only silver lining they're going to get as they do get this second cap here. That should slow things down, right? So a lot of the time on this map, we do see teams just being able to kind of play the corner and kind of even spawn camp this third spawn door, but that is not going to happen for Team Russia this time around. They do have this aggression coming in straight away. Corky is just so aggressive around this corner. They managed to take down Kubound as well, and they're also really annihilating Murphy. It's not having a fun game so far here. They've taken so much aggressive space. Tomato once again going down to a nice backstab by Vikman. So this is looking great for Russia. Someone needs to come in with a glorious play here to have any chance of holding this. And I don't think they have that player up right now.
Yeah, getting the card up the hill here. Pretty easy cap now. 322 for 3 points on Vigil is pretty darn fast. It's an issue there to hold so passively on the corner of 3. You really want to be playing a bit more out. Boxing yourself into that corner just means you have no area control and your gun is too passive there. I think over in North America, it's more common to play that point a bit more aggressively, and you certainly hold a little longer. But a mistake made there by Germany. Now disad by 50%. They're going to pick up the spy, but the Uber's going to be popped in here by Russia, getting that heavy forward. Now the Pyro rushing in as well. Murphy has struggled so much so far today. He's going to get flamed down as he tries to lay the point as much as he can. Now this heavy on the flank in trouble too. The Scout gets rolled and everybody falls for Germany. That is a wipe. And it will be a 4-10 for Russia to open things up here. That is wicked fast.
Yeah, I mean, that was just opened
That
up
was
so
like
much
around
by
the
that
speed
stab
that England and
from
Poland
Vikman
were
onto
using
third there. Just allowed them to continue up the hill. They just did not have the players or the health to really hold that on Germany. And then they would just kind of push with that Uber ad straight onto last. Team Russia taking a very proactive approach. Got a nice early pick onto Benety, so they knew they had no snipe to worry about. He couldn't get any cheeky picks in the post-Uber fight, and they just managed to roll that forward so well there. So setting a very, very good time of 4 minutes 10 here, Godfather. What do you think Germany kind of needs to do to win this? Obviously, 4:10 is a rapid pace.
Yeah, I mean, 4:10 is almost unbeatable. They've pretty much got to find the same sets of picks that Russia was able to on each point, and plays like timing the spy with the soldier bomb to get the gun down and then rushing over hill right afterwards on second. That is, coordination like that will win this game. So far, Russia's just done a really good job of all that. And no crit traps here, but the doors were open, Stephen, and we'll see if Germany can make a push back in time.
Yeah, there are my favorite stickies on cart, though, and you'd be very surprised how often they still manage to get people, even in Prem here. It doesn't look like that's going to happen this time. They're taking an aggressive stance up on a hill here on Team Germany. Look how much space they've just managed to take already. They're taking absolutely no prisoners already into this tunnel area, trying to maybe get someone behind. They do lose one for it. There goes 2 and 3 as well. So this initial aggressive push not worked out so well for Team Germany, unfortunately. So far, all they managed to get was Mezzo in behind.
Walker playing the tunnel area, and I don't know if that's meta on in ETF12, but playing so passively, and when Germany flooded into tunnel, he was just waiting there with a revved up minigun, finds 2 kills, and really single-handedly kills the push. This is going to be first cap, so 3 minutes to cap 3 points. Germany's got a tall task ahead of them. They should just Uber in here pretty early, I think. Gun only level 2, now level 3, as it had been moved. But any time wasted here is time lost, really. Germany cannot afford to go slow. Here's Mezzo going for the sap. He's going to get it now. The Uber in. Can they get onto the gun? This heavy Uber defensively is doing so much work now. Clap just going in, stuffing all of it. That's a completely failed Uber for the blue team. And Vickman is behind as well, going for a D-Glow. He's going to get caught out as Mars playing the cap right now. He has to back off. This push really fails the first time around.
Yeah, I expected them to kind of instantly push in there if they could have, right? They killed the gun. I expect them to maybe just rotate to the other side door and try to go for something instantly, but obviously just did not have the players there. And now they're just losing players one by one. Mezzo, Mars, and Q-Bound all going down here. And it's just not looking great for them. They have 2 minutes left. They really needed to get something instantly going there. They did a good job in that Uber of kind of getting the bare minimum of that sentry gun, but since then they've not really done anything more. And Lakey once again bringing out those headshots onto his enemy sniper. He's just been doing such a great job of shutting things down here. Bomb does come in from the German soldier immediately, but he can only find a singular rocket onto the medic. Now look at this. They are trying to get some sort of push here. The Ubers do come out from both teams, so you can come out better on this. It's not looking too bad for Team Germany, but Lakey, nice shot onto Mars, might shut things down here as Quarky, Darky, and Pluha all coming in to combine for absolute destruction of this German side.
I think the inexperience on newer maps is showing from Murphy right now. I think he's going to do well on Koth next map, but at this point, he has struggled to really find his positioning, find his rhythm, and when your demo's not feeling it, it is really hard to work as a team. Likey also just popping off right now. He's on a 3K at the moment. He's found plenty of picks, 20 points in game so far, and with high ping as well, so doing a lot of work for the defense. We're going to have Bats backup popped out here by the defense. It's going to be a side tunnel push, but pretty much everybody has that Bats backup on them, and Germany cannot find any damage. 55 seconds. It's pretty much over here now for round number 1, half number 1 of map 1. But the 4-10 by Russia is just dominant.
Yeah, it was an incredibly quick time here, and they've just had no real response here. All they have gone for is these Uber exchanges, just hoping that they'll get something. Finally, this final Uber, it looks like it actually could work out, but there are so many down, and there's so much time down that's not even going to matter. 30 seconds left. It is inevitable that Team Russia has won this first round of this first map, but there's still all to play for here, and I think they can just definitely come back play something a little different. They should know, how Russia's kind of playing it a little more for this second round, and probably bolster their defenses is what I hope. They just need to really worry about this thick man spy. He's going for those priority picks. Reminds me a lot of Unforgiven in that way, and he's been playing that quite well so far. But that is that first round gone. Only 1 point cap for Team Germany. They're not going to be too happy.
Yeah, they've really got to have momentum on this set. Speaking of Lakey, he was just staring at the view to start this round in the pregame, just looking out the metal grates, taking a moment to reflect maybe and get ready to dominate again. But yeah, Germany, I think, had a really good first push. I'm looking, Walker playing in this tunnel area, dancing on the tracks right now. This is an interesting strat I haven't seen before, but perhaps Russia just knew Germany's game plan and expecting it again here. We'll see if Germany yet again goes quickly, as the doors will open for half number 2. Germany down 1-0 in map number 1 right now. Need to make it happen here as they begin their push. And so far, so good.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to do that aggressive tunnel push so much. BG, it's gone over to the flank area, so that's going to be the soldier in a bit of a different spot. But the rest of Team Germany look like they might want to hit. Gorky is doing a good job of getting some early damage in here. They managed to take down Mars, but Gorky does lose his life rate, overextends just a little bit here, but they're also going to lose Super as well, so no real aggression going to be able to get started here. Does make Team Russia back up here, though. They decided that loss of Gorky is more than enough to send them back straight to this second point, and I think this is a smart decision, right? This is so much of a better hold. We've seen some more BM first holds recently, but I think this is just definitely the strongest hold. We'll see what Team Germany has in this push this time. So if they do something different, we are seeing Murphy go into this tunnels area, so maybe we're going to see the same push that we did before, just to get their spy in position here, Godfather.
Yep, they're getting through the side tunnel. I personally am in favor of side tunnel. I think if you push over hill, you have to pop your Uber a little too early, so we'll see what they decide to do. As Murphy rounding the corner, the Uber is popped out. Good damage onto the medic. Don't get him, though. Silvermaster kind of being just juggled around. The gun still not dead. Mezzo's taken out by the scout, so there's no chance of getting the gun, and this Uber is absolutely failed here. And now Q-Bound also going to fall after getting pinned to the wall by that sentry gun. That's the demo. So one attempt made, one attempt failed by Germany's offense. They're running leveled guns in on the cart right now, which is an interesting strat. I haven't seen too much of that. Mezzo just trying to get behind, trying to get the gun, doesn't succeed, gets taken out himself. Good presence over hill right now here for this dry fight. We do have Bat's backup popped out by the defense. I would like to be seeing Mishu playing with the Bat's backup himself. QK is going to take down Mars, so no heavy for this post fight. And as Ubers will finally come to full charge here, it'll be Germany looking to push in one more time.
Yeah, that battalion's backup is such a fight winner, right? You just take so much less damage. You can just take those kind of more even fights. Even though they had such good position, they just did not have, the health, basically, is what it comes down to. Yeah, Mezzo has been getting shut down super hard, though, so far in this game. He was trying to go for that sentry while they Ubered in, but Darky Time was just completely on anti-spy duty. They did a really great job of that. They are sending a push in here straight away. Darky does go down as well as Q-Bound, so no scouts on either team. The fight is looking slightly better for Team Russia. They need to make sure these last couple of players do not fall down, but it looks like they have just won this out. Murphy and Mars, the only two casualties of that last fight. And, it's not great. They just do not have these players. Lakey once again winning the SVS versus Benetty. It's just looking too easy for him.
Yeah, I mean, what we saw from Russia when they successfully pushed this point was an early soldier bomb from side tunnel, tying well with the spy sapping of the gun. This time, the spy goes in for the sap after the entire fight has ended. So Mezzo needs to time that a little bit better. He's going and lurking in the background, right now. Likey is dead to Murphy Pipe, so no sniper to worry about. They could rotate and push over hill if they go fast enough. Mezzo is getting caught behind right now. And even with that sniper pick, they're so slow. Team Germany is so slow to move forward. Now rotating side tunnel. They're going to get a couple more picks. The Pyro is dead for the defense. Spaz backup's going to come out. Murphy can't afford to die. The Uber used a good bomb there by the Soldier. Will get the force, and now this should be free for Team Germany, but they need to make something happen. Got to get on cart here, and Russia will wisely back out, and it'll be full ad for Germany going into point number 3.
Yeah, they kited that out really well, got that force. That Pyro going down, Murphy just saw the perfect opportunity to start going very aggressive onto them. They haven't backed out as well as I actually thought they were going to there. Lakey going down very late was maybe a bit of an issue. Your sniper getting taken down by Mezzo is never a thing you want to happen, but luckily things have not gone to ajar. There was a heavy versus heavy one on the flank for Team Russia, so they've managed to keep a hold of that area for now, as it is now going to be Team Germany setting up to push up this hill area. We would expect them to maybe just start using this Uber. 90% already on Team Russia, though. They've been building this exceptionally well. Uber does finally come out. We'll see if they can get onto the medic. They need to get on him ASAP, but no, the Uber does come out, so it's going to be more of an even fight. Murphy desperately trying to get something, but it's only Team German players going down here. It's Walker on an AK, absolute heavy destruction.
Oh, come on.
Capacitor course check is okay.
That is really tough to see for any Germany fans out there as they go in and just run into the meat grinder. Russia had their gun, I think, a bit more passive, now putting it very aggressively, which I do like. And Russia able to pop in, get aggressive, not let Germany take any space on the corner, not let Germany spam in. And, of course, there was no spy behind to wreak havoc there. Wreak Havoc? Wreak Havoc? What is it? It's Wreak Havoc.
I believe it's Wreck Havoc, yeah.
It's Wreck Havoc. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, they just were able to get back in and aggressive defensively, and that really helped save the point there.
Yeah, Benetti's opened up this fight well with a nice shot onto Darky, and then a couple of nice body shots so far onto these players trying to go unders, really stalling things out a little bit. Mezzo is in behind, is looking for that Lakey pick, gets a 2K, gets onto the gun as well, gets the sap before you can even say anything, and takes it down pretty much single-handedly. Murphy coming in with that nice trade onto the demo man as well. It's just going to really open things up here, and now that is Team Russia having to back up onto last before the Ubers even ended.
Yeah, I mean, that Mezzo play, he's finally coming alive here, and just after he got some PM in chat too, so turning on the gas, playing a bit better, gets that gun and the 2K. Big stuff there. So shout out Mezzo for turning things around a bit for Germany. 6:08 through 3 is pretty slow, but if they can get a good push here as the Uber does come out onto the scout, the Pyro needs to die early. He will. Glav does go down. Just doing absolutely nothing right now, though, on scout. It's Conch coming in for the defense instead of Bat's backup, and Tomato is dead again. Mezzo taken down by Likey. I didn't see that one happen, but I sure did hear it. Not letting himself die, Likey not letting himself die to the spy, and Russia will once again maintain ad and play aggressively here.
Yeah, I was on Lakey camp for that entire fight, and he played that so ridiculously aggressive. He had a scout jump around the corner, didn't even back up. He just stood there, charging up his shot. The scout got pushed back by his Pyro, had good trust and faith, and then just managed to get the medic in the post. Mezzo was walking in through big door, and he just sniped him, and then he went on the chase aggressively to get that Pyro as well. So obviously a little bit of a BM by Lakey, just really slowing things down for Team Germany, having to wait for those spawners. Mezzo is in position to try to go for the sap here, but he seems straight away, can barely get onto this gun here before he's going to get taken down, but that's just enough.
Bijou will actually help get the sniper down there, so no sniper to worry about. 3 down for the offense. You need to make something happen. No, the heavy's going to die, and the Concha's going to come out. Rushing forward is Russia. And, actually not finding too many frags here, but losing their Conch, so now's the time really for Germany. It's right now going to be the Uber trying to get in onto the gun. Gun's about half, but it's wrangled and stuffing so well. Murphy up in the air, the Uber out for the red team now. Nobody dying for either side. Mezzo's going to find one, but Likey and Vickman going to come back and get 2 on the other side of things. And pick classes certainly setting the pace here as Germany once again tries to round the corner. Mezzo's going to find one, but Addy's going to find another. Wins the SBS here. This could be it. but Vickman, oh, he almost gets the medic. Finds the sniper instead. Tomato's going to go down to Darky Time, though. And there is only an engineer offensively on the scout. Now the scout coming in to help. Russia only one alive. And in 8:35, Germany will get the cap. I was saying earlier, anything slower than 8, not too great. So Germany's going to have one heck of a hold ahead of them if they want to get around here.
I like that. Anything over 8, not too great. Rhymes and all. But yeah, not amazing from Team Germany. They definitely had some times where, they were popping off and doing really well. Some really nice picks in that final fight. They did a good job of even coming back from some initial losses to make it pretty well for themselves. But yeah, I think they just had some real struggles there of getting those points. I mean, especially second again, right? I think that just took a bit longer than they would have hoped. They did a reasonably good job of getting onto third once Mezzo had got into position, but it feels like they're always waiting for, that miraculous Mezzo play, or in last there was that Benatti play, but you can't always expect this, especially how confident Team Russia has been playing, lately especially. So we'll see if they can hold it on for this. We have seen this before, and last time I said a team that couldn't do this and couldn't push hold a ridiculously long time. I think it was 9.5 minutes or something. They managed to do with no real problems at all. So, I'm gonna curse them, give them the caster's curse, saying they can't hold it.
Ooh, bold. Germany can't hold it, you say?
Wow. We'll have to see as we are starting to roll out here. Is Team Russia taking a lot of space into this flank area, checking all these sticky traps? Don't want to lose anyone early to something as silly as that.
Look, it's really a lot of traps on the cliff side, or on the hill, but not on the cliff. And cliff is where Russia has decided to push, so these traps not finding much. They're actually going to get knocked away now. Darky Time right next to one now. You need to debt. They're not. Oh, they get 2. Murphy finds the debt in time. Just as I was watching them, he finds the frag, and that's certainly going to slow down Russia's push here. Germany could stay in a little bit longer. They don't want to overstay their welcome, but such a good find there by the demo man to debt right on time. Picks off 2, and every second counts here. Like he's going to kill Benatti, but every second counts here for the Germany defense.
Yeah, that's exactly the sort of play you need to go for, right? You just need to have it so it's not that perfect time on first. If you can slow them down by 30, 40 seconds, right, that's going to be a really, really big deal here in this sort of game where you do need to hold for as long as possible. You have to kind of take these risks. If you're Team Germany, you have to go aggressive on them. You have to really be the more proactive team, which they've been struggling with a bit so far, but I do like how they're playing and how they're poised so aggressively in this area.
Look, it's going to be a tunnel push, it looks like. So Germany needs to rush over across that sight line like he's waiting for it. The Uber's out for the blue team. Murphy looking to rotate. Tomato hasn't popped yet, but this card's getting awfully close here. Now the Uber coming in onto the Pyro, doing his best. Only 2 down for the defense right now, so they can stay in here. They're going to drop their demo, but trade out for the heavy. I think Russia's going to have this if they can keep this presence on the hill and push the point. The gun going down, but Addy's got to have a wicked shot here. Oh, and he's going to get domed.
Yeah, they did a great job re-pushing there. Knew they had the picks on Team Russia, and they were just kind of all holding together very well here. Super is really trying to get out here, but it's caught by Quarky. That's a huge pick, actually. They need to worry about these couple of players that are in behind in the house area on the Team Germany, just kind of chilling, flanking a little bit, and they could come into play. Miju and Mezzo both behind. But no, Lakey finding a heavy pick once more. He's been doing so much in these games, but Benatti is going to finally be able to shut him down. I think that's only his second time this game, but the Russian Uber has been doing so much, and he was flying.
Oh, no, my apologies. I got it wrong. That was not Lakey. That was Benatti.
Stratosphere,
My bad.
Medic now as Bijou finds the kill, and it's basically a wipe here in favor of Germany. Exactly what they needed. They have this Uber now as well. Vickman! Oh, he's going to get the drop in the corner. Exactly what Russia needed to even things back up here, but Germany was sitting in such a good position with that full Uber, a hero play. Will drop the medic. Like he's going to find a kill as well, so certainly Russia having the advantage here right now. Conch going to be popped out, jumping forward, and Benzo with a 2K, and Miju again picks up Silver Master. Down goes the medic for Russia.
Yeah, this is the proactivity that we need from them, right? We need them to keep going forward. Even in these times, you know, when your meta goes down, it's all looking all so bad. You need to keep going for these plays, looking for these opportunities, because the tides can turn so quickly here, as they have once again. It was turning from an awful disad into an advantage for Germany here, and so now going to be looking at going into one more even fight. If you are Team Russia, I think this is the smart decision. Sap onto the gun comes out. It should be the start of the push.
Oh, can they get the kill? No, what a defense there. Only dropping the pyro. It's a 5-man sack. Don't even get the gun. 5 for 1, no gun, no Uber. Russia just feeds in. I mean, it's a solid play there, but Germany so ready for it, able to handle the aggression so cleanly, and will escape unscathed.
Yeah, really good defense here, and now the time is ticking down. Over half our time is over, and yeah, that is a worrying factor if Clav has DC'd here. Surprisingly, I haven't seen a pause. Maybe he's just doing a quick retry. As the Uber does come out here from Russia, they don't even want to wait for their pyro, but it's going to be a trade. They do manage to get the gun. Vikman was luckily in the back, but trades his own life for that gun, as they're taking down Walker as well. A couple of picks are coming out here. It's such a scrappy fight overall, but I don't know if they have the players on Russia to be able to push this up the hill.
Silver's dead again! I think it was the scout gets in. Q-Bound is on a 5K. He's going to pick up QK at the end. And yet again, Germany holding on for dear life here. The gun's back up to level 2. The medic, 50% to their Uber charge. Vikman's lurking in the back line, but side of Germany has been able to cycle their Ubers and their conch very well. Now someone's got to touch the card. The scout gets it all the way up the hill. Oh, Vikman going to find a kill onto the demo. That's going to be a big one as well. The soldier needs to play close here now, as the blue soldier is going to go in, gets guns down. This cap will come in. 3 minutes to push last. 90% Uber for the red team. Are they holding forward? Looks like the heavy will eventually escape, but using every single second they have defensively, Germany putting up a fight here.
Yeah, they're making it a closer one, right? I mean, Caster's curse and all of that hit. 3 minutes to defend last is a bit of a difficult premise, right? Especially as both teams should have Ubers coming up in this first pick. And Russia has been pretty good so far at kind of finding something. Vikman is in early, does get a sap onto the gun. Can't really find anything else, though. But yeah, as you were saying,
double force. What a beautiful double bomb right there. And now they're going to try to rush forward, but can they find the medic? Probably not. He's so far out. Silvermaster doing a good job positioning there. And even though Mezzo's going to find the pick onto Likey and the gun's going to go down for the offense, it's full Uber and a really good spot here, opportunity for Russia to win it.
Yeah, this is not the position you want to be in here. Mezzo's not even in position to potentially get a cheeky little backstab here. So it should be Team Russia. They're kind of looking towards this red room area, see if they want to really commit onto this. They've got 50% Uber advantage, so no need to rush things. Mezzo
Such
goes
an early
as well. But no, this could be really good. It could be really good as the Uber does come out. It gets a sentry gun down instantly, but not taking too much more than that as Lakey goes down to meet you in the back. They do manage to take down Mars, who was on that flank area, and now there's a spawn camp coming in from Quarky here. Someone needs to really pop off here on the Team Germany, and I don't know if they particularly have anyone who can do that right now. Is Team Russia getting up this last hill? Looks like they are going to get it, and this is the second round towards Team Russia,
honestly,
winning that 2-0.
Yeah, so that's going to be map 1 going to Russia here. Russia up 1-0 right now. My name's Godfather, your strongest caster. I've got Steven on the mic with me. Archer them behind the scenes, getting in onto mid number 1. Murphy a bit weak here. Both demos getting there about the same time. Really looking for Murphy to make something happen here. Benetti's going to open things up, kill the demo. So Germany should have a solid chance at this mid fight. They are on blue here, Russia on red. As things starting off pretty slow here, Steven.
Yeah, control point has just opened up now, so it's going to give them an opportunity to walk over if they wanted to. Mezzo's managing to get Fluha as well, so this is definitely going to get things started here. As Lakey also taken down by Benatti, he's doing exactly what I said he needed to do, getting a third pick on this mid already, and Team Russia's having to back up, and just all the damage coming out. Benatti and Mezzo absolutely carrying this first mid. Things looking absolutely splendid for them as they're able to get into this banana hold. Vikman not doing such a good job
So
by getting that
the
payback.
reason Vikman died there wasn't because he got caught by the pyro, which did happen, but because he got caught by the pyro, and then Miju went for a bomb, and Vikman was just right behind him, so the rocket jump killed the spy. Funny little interaction there. Mezzo goes for a stab. He's not going to find it. He has to jump out, try to get away. As this point, so far, 40 seconds off the clock for Germany. And is this the common holds where Germany is right now?
Yeah, so this is our banana hold. This is usually what you'll see. It's the strongest, like, aggressive hold, right? It makes it very hard to kind of battle it out. On that point, you have to do what they've done here and go for these Uber exchanges and try to go for a sentry gun. Because if they manage to get a level 3 up in that banana area, then it's really, really hard to get in unless you manage to get a sap on it, which doesn't seem to happen. And yeah, look, they've taken this Uber exchange, not really got anything, have finally got down that sentry gun, but they're just really struggling to get any major cap time here. But actually,
it's a lot of frags in favor of Russia there. Benatti does go down as well, and that is a wipe in favor of Russia. 1:38 on the clock, a little bit less than that, but a full team wipe in favor of Russia is kind of nuts, actually.
Yeah, I have to take back exactly what I was all saying about that whole big super strong, because they absolutely demolished that. I think a nice couple of picks from Vikman, Lakey, and Corky just really opened things up. As Russia now in this forward hold area, they already lose Pluha, who was holding up top for them here, so it could be a bit more difficult.
Ooh.
But Lakey ringing out the head chop and trading
Nice
straight back
stab,
by
though.
Mezzo. But look at Team Russia. They're going in deep. They're taking
Yeah,
it all the way
Russia's
behind them, and they don't expect this at all.
Yeah, using that Uber ad and running forward is certainly a good strategy for Russia there. It makes it work for them pretty well. They need to keep Silvermaster alive here. I would be expecting a bomb to come in. Usually is getting up on the high ground, eating a little bit of spam. But yeah, leveled guns, as you were mentioning, being run by Germany here. Is that just like the most common thing to see?
I mean, I think it's kind of engineer preference, right? So a lot of the time, you want that gun to be able to be moved into banana, and this makes it much more of a stronghold. Whereas a lot of the time in the menus, you can be a bit more diverse, kind of have it watching under for the most part, but then move it around how you need it to. But Germany is trying to get in and do something. Miju, a nice bomb is going to get Silvermaster. For the dispenser was keeping him alive, but it was not enough here. And now this is going to be great opportunities for Team Germany to cap this point.
Tries to go for the hero play, gets through, but doesn't get the medic. Gets gunned down by Benatti instead. Here's a bomb from the demo. The medic all alone. What is this? And he's gonna die to Lakey. What? Where is the defense? Where is the gun? 96% Uber. The med goes down, and we've got 1:20 on the clock for Germany, 1:16 for Russia in round number 1. I don't think we have a timer up on screen. Arch, if you could adjust that. But yeah, pretty close so far early on in map number 2.
Yeah, they've definitely been making it a closer one, but with the medic living here, Tomato only just got back up. This gun is so uber aggressive, only have to pull it back now. But Benatti is doing such a good job on this map, already on a 3K, a 4K, taking down the entire combo here. He's actually been popping off here, really saving his team a couple of times so far.
Yeah, certainly a different story from what we saw on map number 1. Mezzo's going to find Likey as well here. So that is a sniper dead for Russia. A sniper that was basically carrying in map number 1. Murphy's playing pretty aggressive here. Here's the Uber with ad for Russia, getting their way forward. And no! Into the corner goes the med, and into the respawn queue. He will end up. That is 4 down for Germany right now. Now 5 as Russia gets back onto this point. 15 seconds left for Germany. But Russia will have ad and positioning. So it's going to be on Germany to find an opening here. I'm expecting the soldier to try to go in once he responds.
Yeah, I think we'll probably see a dry fight coming up here. And then they'll probably just have to build up this Uber and go for an exchange here. But yeah, if Miju can get in and do some work here, it could be really good. But they're holding on point, which is going to make things a little more difficult here if you do want to get in on that German soldier.
Mezzo!
Lakey, once again going down. Yeah, as you were saying, Mezzo gets that kiki pick. Meath going down as well. So that sentry gun was in his
soldier
arms.
bomb getting in. Can he get the mad one? Oh, Rockets will do it again. Miju gets the kill. And Silvermaster is dead. 6 seconds on the clock here. Germany getting the cap back. Just keep your medic alive. Keep players on the point. And it's going to be overtime. But just for a moment, as Germany going up 1-0 in map number 2. There's hope, ladies and gentlemen, for map number 3. And it's really been a turnaround for Benatti here, as well as Murphy putting in some work with help from the soldier.
I can spoil that, but
Yeah, they've been looking so much better here on Team Germany this time around. I think Leahy has just not been having a fun time at all. He's been getting super focused down. They've had that team chat. They've noticed what they need to change, and they've been working around it very well. I think Miju's doing a great job on this map, feeling unleashed, able to get in for these couple of bombs. We'll see what Team Russia wants to do a little bit differently here. They do try to go a little aggressive with Pluha into the enemy's banana area, but does not work out for them. So that is an early first pick. Oh, onto the med. That was a bit close, wasn't it?
I think one revolver shot would have killed the med there. Russia's going to get on the point early, but they don't necessarily have too much advantage. And now Benatti's going to find the demo. Likey only picking the heavy. I'd definitely take the demo pick over the heavy. Walker taking down Iju, though, as he's forced off the high grounds. And Germany wants to get back in here. Russia did not cap the mid. So it is a bit of a scuffle now. Q-Bound's going to get the kill onto Pluha. And Russia looking to solidify their cap as they work their way back forward. And it's just Germany waiting for their moment here.
The final map.
Yeah, they just had more aggression there, really, on Team Russia. In the end of the day, they got that good early cap time, and then they were just laying bodies on point. Germany just not able to really respond. Didn't have the power cluster they needed.
Roller.
No, not going to get it, unfortunately. But that is super down, so we might see something happening. There's an exchange coming through. It's going to come from under from Team Germany here, so they're being a little bit creative here, but they need to make sure they can get their medic out there. He's committed so far to NATO. Why are you in so deep, my friend?
No, I couldn't answer that question if I wanted to. Soldiers up in the air. Miju. Oh, no way. He just lived with 5 health. Going to look for a pack here as almost a minute off the clock early on for Russia in round number 2. Benatti's finding another pick here. Here's the soldier going in, but the heavy up on the high ground playing that crate is just dominant, and Germany will get back on the point. The sniper getting pretty weak. Benatti's going to hit the second shot to kill Likey, a 4K. For Germany's sniper right now, definitely turning things around. And question is, how well will Germany be able to hold in this banana area? They have the level 3 gun, which you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, Russia is coming out with this uber advantage once again. This situation we saw last round did not go too well for them as they got nearly wiped here. Oh, but nice pipes from Murphy, going to find Darky time. And the force. Oh, it's tragic.
I mean, to get in for free like that, Steven, it should not be allowed, but Klav was dead and no gun in sight for the defense for Russia. So the force comes through and it's going to be full ad and the point for Germany.
Yeah, this is a great position for them. Times have become about even here. It's just Lakey and the only one really able to get an angle into this banana area. Corky throwing at some lock and load pipes, doing good damage to this gun. Actually, I nearly died there. Could have just connected one more for it to go down, but couldn't quite find it. But really trying to just get something happening here on Team Russia. They need to go for something creative. Vickman goes down, which is not what they wanted to. Aggressive Uber coming out.
Oh, but right onto Silvermaster. Can he hit the second pipe? No, Murphy will get pretty darn weak now. 23 health, and he's going for the pack, but he runs into a revved up heavy. And luckily, the med living, but only for now. Darker Time will find him in the back line. And 30-second time advantage here for Germany, but full disad and no players ready to contest. Mezzo maybe getting gunned down here in Banana. Narrowly almost lives there, but will go down nonetheless. So yeah, full point full Uber ad for Russia. Germany needs to push in here.
Yeah, I'm interested to see they went for such an aggressive push there. They obviously knew where the medic was, because otherwise Murphy wouldn't have bombed to where he did, but they just lost so many players from going for that aggressive push, and they've instantly turned the point around, not really gained any sort of advantage. And now, yeah, as you were saying, they need to go into this Russian side. They have a full Uber advantage.
Almost saw the medic get domed there, but a safe rotation around Vickman will get the enforcer kill, but right back.
I wanted to see it upward.
And Vickman down to the engineer, so 2 down for Russia right now. It's an opportunity to try to go for a force maybe. Mezzo is lurking in the backline, but Walker looking for him the entire time. It's just a mini sentry for Russia. Mars gets very far forward, going so aggressively right now. He is the entirety of Germany. They only get the force. Actually going to find Clav as well. So 2 down and the force. Now Blue Hot dead as well. 2 for 3 and the Uber. It's Germany's to push now. Likey is lurking.
But we are restarting here. Yeah, they're going to continue this aggression.
Q-Bound's going to get shot at by the engine. Does go down. Looks like the escape works for Russia's combo. As it is 51 seconds left for Russia. And now ticking over 60 for Germany. Waiting for the HUD reload. There we go. Silver Master is going to go down. It's full ad. Still, Mezzo finding the hero play. And the Uber's going to be out. I think that was forced by Bluha. So the ad quickly taken away, but getting basically a full team wipe out of it. Like he needs to make something happen. He will find Badati. Vickman doesn't find anything. Like he's sitting up on that roof. Pretty dominant so far. Here's Miju. Kind of beefing his jumps, but it's going to work out in the end for him. Like he's 1 health, does die. And now Miju's behind. He's going to get shot down by Dark Time as Germany keeping this point in their head. Mezzo again! A 2K to take down the demo and the medic. And that is the hero. He's just going to put a lol in chat. That is the hero Germany needs to stay up 2-0 here. And Vickman going for a play himself on point. Not going to find the stab. And he's the last person on the point. Germany will win it 2-0 again into overtime. But I think this is probably why we saw a pause. Unclear as of yet. But Russia certainly, Russia likey calling for a pause here. What do you think they are talking about in this pause?
I mean, I don't think I've seen Lakey be impactful at all on this map, right? I think they've been really struggling to really get anything started. So I think they need to have that team chat. Say, look, guys, I need you to protect me. If you can protect me, we can get stuff done here. But as of now, Mezzo is just absolutely running this game along with Benatti.
Big early bomb from Blue Hawk. Doesn't find much yet. Benatti is weak, but he's going to live. Vickman finds Miju. Russia again playing an aggressive mid-fight here. 3 down for Team Germany, and I don't even know where Blue's medic is. Getting out is the answer. That'll be a cleanly won mid-fight for Russia. Rebound looking to find that spy. Doesn't quite get him. So what changed on that mid-fight for Russia?
I think they just took more of an aggressive stance, right? They sent that bomb in super aggressively. While it didn't get the sniper, it completely took people out of position. Vickman managed to get a nice pick onto the soldier as well, so he can do anything aggressive. And then Lakey just getting a snipe, just sending those 3 players straight into the graveyard. I think was just enough. Benatti, nice shots coming out from him.
Is it Benatti or Benatti? I keep saying Benatti.
I think Benatti is how he would say it, but I say Benatti because I'm English.
Okay. Vickman goes for the force and gets it somehow. I don't know why you would even use in that situation if you're Team Germany, but the Ubers are expended regardless. Walker gets very weak but doesn't go down. So nobody falling in the Uber. Q-Bound will die in the post-fight. Mezzo looking for something in Banana right now. Has to try to escape. Murphy dead to Likey again, but right back at it is Miju, who finds the demo on the other side of things. So oh, no way that just happened. Blue Hawk finds the medic again.
Can't keep happening, can it? I mean, I think this is
That's
their
so
plan,
sad.
right? It's just to play more aggressive, go into Tomato more, slow this team down. Try to deny Mezzo as much as you can, but you can't deny him all the time. And he manages to take down Lakey here. They are up on the Kritzkrieg here on Team Germany, so looking for a bit more of an aggressive play here from them. As Team Germany now able to get onto point a little bit, but there is good counter resistance. But with Hawkey and Vickman both going down, you assume this should be a secured clap for Team Germany. But a minute and a half down.
Yeah, a minute and a half down, but Germany's going to come up on Kritz here. Kritz into Uber. Uber's going to win, but that's only if they are popped at the same time. Russia's going to use theirs early here, and Super doing a terrific job. One might even say a super job at stuffing it. And look how many falls. Silvermaster included. Miju gets in, picks up 3. Benatti on a 3K, a 2K out of the scout. Everybody from Germany coming right back in, and I don't know whether or not Kritz will be called here, but an opportunity now for Murphy to just go absolutely massive.
Yeah, I think Darky Time should have seen that crit creep while he was going into the medic here, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was called here. The cooldown down. There's going to be one less person to do damage. It looks like it's going to be a sack wave as 2 explosive classes are deep in. One fails their jump completely, but it looks like Tomato is going to be okay either way here. Pluha taken down here, and now a couple of nice picks actually coming out from the side of Team Russia. We'll see if this is enough.
You got to go
but they
now.
have to worry. Yeah, they're looking for it. They're looking
Do
for
it.
this crit.
Pop
It comes
it.
out finally,
Make
but
it fat.
reflected. No,
Murphy B doesn't find much of anything there. The entire crit's expanded for no frags, and now 90% for Russia here. They haven't even evened the tongue twister there, but Murphy's going to find the pick onto the demo. A nice frag there to try to slow things down for Russia. Mishu jumping in, Blue Hot dead. Can Mishu make something happen? He'll die to the mini. But a couple of frags going both ways so far. A nice shot by Like. The Uber out for Russia. 70% crits in hand for Germany, and they do end up evening the time, and now an opportunity to rush right back in with crits. I want to see Murphy go huge here.
Yeah, I mean, they are looking to come from this little shack area here. The Crits does come out, but he's blasted away straight away. Beam is disconnected, and he just always has this pyro to worry about. He's been doing such a great job, but now clapped down.
That was nuts by Murphy. No way. That was the sickest shot I have ever seen from a demo. Murphy showing us how he does it. That was the perfect arc to annihilate the medic. I probably peaked my mic, so I'm sorry for that, chat, but boom goes Murphy, and down goes the medic. Absolutely destroyed.
Wow, that was a from downtown kind of sticky there. The perfect last sticky that they needed to stay in this game and stay dominant in this map. Already 2 rounds up, and now they're going to be coming to evening out these rounds. It's going to be about 45 seconds from both teams here. It does look like Tomatoes picked up the Uber charge here, so it's going to be even Ubers. They do take the sentry down nice and quickly on Team Russia, so this might be them trying to come out for something. But Lakey once again taken down. Benety doing such a great job at this game compared to last. Vickman nearly gets that 2K, does only take down Benety in the end, so at least they don't have to worry about a sniper, but they've got that crossfire from the heavy in window, going to make things infinitely harder for Team Russia to push back in there.
Yeah, I mean, Germany has certainly made it hard the entire game to push back in. 20 seconds on the clock. This is match point for Germany here, or map point, I should say, trying to even the map score up. Dark time goes in, goes down. Luba also going to fall to Mars. The Uber in, stopped pretty aggressively by some explosive damage, and not finding too much. Like he's going to get one onto Saga. Silvermaster dead though to Murphy, and this is going to go to overtime once more. There's really nobody in position to touch. The Pyro's going to do a good job stopping. Blue Hawk goes in, but no one touches, and that is the map going to Germany, tying it up 1-1. We're going upward. Pretty standard on a well-played map like Upward. Going to have those traps all over the place from Murphy. We saw him and his crits do work in map number 2, so we'll see if he finds anything sneaky here. Kind of looking around, getting his bearings. We'll have Conch up for the defense. I personally am a firm believer that both soldiers should be running bats backup unless it's 0.1, where Pluha will be bombing in. That is the general strategy. You just sack in to the combo. Do we have Jetpack Pyro is the question. We do not. That is a bit of an alien tech, but sometimes you see it. But yes, doors are going to open in the final map of this 3rd place Nations Cup match, Germany versus Russia. And Benatti opens things up, denying the bomb immediately. No demo for Russia as they open the gates and try to work their way forward.
Yeah, luckily they can still get this card time, but they need to worry about Benety. It just sat up in that playground area. He's going to be looking to get some more snipes. Lakey looking for any angle he can potentially find, just taking things very slow, but will be walking the second pick of the round. Once again by Benety. Clav and Vickman both going down in that sack, not able to get anything. The only casualty is that late snipe by Lakey, so not so great so far from Team Russia. I expect they'll be setting up for another sack once again, and then potentially just bringing their Uber out.
Yeah, Benetti's just lurking here up on playground. Now going to rotate down for the buff. Got to keep your snipers 185 on this map. pretty key. Avoid the quick scope damage. And is this going to be push over hill now? Ooh, almost doming QK. That's going to be a Uber in. Likey is dead. Glav also falls after killing the spy. The Uber expended and finding absolutely nothing here. Mars will go down to Walker. It's been a bit of a heavy diff, but that's been enough to carry as Germany holds on. Pops that conch. I wouldn't have used the conch there. I would have just held it until someone peaks, but it's going to be full ad nonetheless for Germany as this post-fight scuffle is underway.
Yeah, and now the repush is coming in a little bit more, but once again, Corky is just getting absolutely deleted from the server. Team Russia is really struggling to get anything even started here. Luckily, the Ubers have been exchanged, so Demato will not have it for this incoming push as Walker is now getting very aggressive up on the hill area. We'll see if anyone has anything to say about that. Apparently, Bennetti does, as he takes another headshot here, but they need to be careful. 80% on this Russian Uber, and it is an advantage here.
Yeah, big ad for Russia. Germany's got to get out cleanly through this. The medic Tomato narrowly avoiding the sniper shot, but here's the bomb from QK. He'll go down for it, but he finds the medic, and that is full ad for Russia. 2:11 through first is honestly painfully slow. That might be the difference maker if both teams push all points fairly close. Otherwise, but they'll be trying to get their way forward onto 2 here. Likey playing the cliff, the hill rather, and actually Q-Bound playing the cliff area. I like that.
Yeah, they're sending a lot of people into this tunnels area, maybe looking to get Pluha a bit aggressive. They do still have Uber advantage if they want to go into it. Tomato barely got anything, but they want to deal with this gun first. A little cheeky spot by Pluha that I actually have not seen before. Oh, but they lose 2 straight away in this Uber, so they're not really going to be getting too much. Have to focus so much resources on this Wrangle gun. And now the Reaper's already coming out a little bit as they lose Lakey and Corky and Silvermaster. What's going on?
But Pluha with a salvage. Q-Bound right now is denying the cart. Can you take down Clav? Will he die for it? No, you can't let this cap happen. Mars has to find the frags. No, the scout's going to get it. Mars wasn't keeping an eye. That could have been big for Germany if they had held that and not let the scout cap. But 2 points in 3:15 is certainly a more reasonable time. Honestly, Germany had an opportunity there to make it a very difficult time for Russia to win off of Murphy. Picks up his 6th. He takes down his opposing demo. And we also, I mean, he's the only kill streak right now, but we saw Benatti earlier pick up 3, I believe, maybe more. Mihu has the conch in hand. He's going to pop that out. Benatti does go down to Likey, though, so an opening pick there. Mezzo wasn't spawn, looking to spawn camp, but doesn't get it. He'll go down.
Yeah, some nice early picks from Team Russia here are going to be taking down those pick classes. Miju going down as well, so it might give a bit of an opportunity to try to push something into this side area as they are now taking all of this space. Oh, no. Was that the traps on just the corner of the like the walkway up?
I didn't see. I think it was traps, though. Benatti will die. Okay, also falling here. That will be the point. I feel like Germany's controlled this game, but not controlling the clock very well. 3 points in 4:24 is pretty darn fast from Russia. Germany, again, winning fights, but not staying in, not really forcing Russia to waste time here.
Yeah, they've been really struggling to deny this cart time. I think it's the main thing. They're losing those players who generally would do, like Miju on that point, would play that top area and just spam down onto cart, but they did not have the opportunity to do that as Lakey took them down very early here. And now the aggression is just coming in. They want to get onto this medic of Tomato, but it doesn't look like he will be in any real danger at all as Mezzo once again is just gunning down Lakey. So this is going to really slow things down. Silvermaster, 70% Uber, so I'd expect the next big play we have from Russia to take some sort of Uber exchange.
Yep, Conch not quite built. Conch so good at playing this area. Mezzo will take down Walker, who has honestly been a big issue for Team Germany. That heavy has done a lot of work. I would like to see, where is the soldier right now for the defense? He's playing the low ground here with Conch. Ubers are now even. You can play in tiles up in clock with a black box Conch and just do so much work. There's the debt. Murphy picks up his 9th. Now it's 10th. He's unstoppable as the Uber's out for the red team. They're going to use in aggressively. Can they chase down the medic? Doubtful. So it'll be big ad for Russia as Germany wastes a little bit of time here.
Surprised to see that play come out there. I mean, maybe they thought they could catch the medic and were just a little bit stunned when they couldn't here. And unfortunately, yeah, as you said, that is going to get full Uber advantage. And they might just go absolutely headstrong into them, trying to find all the picks they can. Benetty going down, so no snipe to worry about. Now they can focus on spamming down this gun in that 4 position in window.
Uber's out.
Yeah, Uber is out onto those backstairs area. We'll see if they are caught with their backs up. So many players in tiles here. Can they find the damage? Looks like Corky can find that final pipe to get things up. All but Miju with a little fadeaway bomb as well as Kuban.
Kuban, they're all going big defensively. Murphy's on a 13 kill streak, and Silver went down through that fight. Benatti finds Likey sitting out in the open, and it'll be a retake into tiles here. Conch in hand for Miju. Really not what I was expecting to see from Russia's last pushes. Will take down Miju. That's Vikman going in. I mean, Russia really struggling on last year.
Yeah, they're in a really bad spot now. They tried to go in aggressively. Does force the Uber out. Well played from Tad, but yeah, as you were saying, Murphy now on a 15 kill streak. You do not see this very often in this high level of TF2 competitive gameplay, but I mean, Murphy is showing why he has been multiple-time Prem Grand Champion. He is no slouch. He might have had a bit of a break, but he has not lost all his prowess so far here. So,
just like riding a bike. I mean,
surely.
Demo Man is you left-click, you right-click, you switch to pipes, you shoot pipes, right? I mean, it's just, I really think he's just getting the rust shaken off and has already done that. Now dominating here. It's another push into tiles. Like he's dead. This Uber not finding too much. Mars just trying to output as much damage as he can with his life dwindling away. Silvermaster dies though to Q-Bound yet again. Tomato dies too. It's no medics living. Q-Bound looking to salvage. Gonna get one. Can he go deep for more? He should reasonably get back and reposition. This Pyro, nicely done, is still alive.
Yeah, finally going down there. Yeah, they just couldn't focus down that gun. Wanted to get the teleporter and the engineer. Corky just did not have enough time to really finish things off. In the end, Superman just fall into the pit, so no Pyro might give a really good opportunity if they just want to rush this in here. And Murphy was up top, taken down quickly by Corky here. We'll see if anyone can find any major picks here. Is Benetty just running away, tail between his legs. Mezzo once again gets on to Lakey here, though. So not having your sniper up in that high ground area makes things a lot easier to defend on this point. They are getting some cart time on Russia, but Miju takes Darky down very, very quickly.
So the key here now for Russia is that they do have this tiles area, and so they have some high ground to spam down from. Like he can get set up. They're setting up a leveled gun in the window. That's honestly pretty risky. The soldier should just spam this down when he gets the right angle. So far, it is alive, though. Tomato sitting in the corner here with his heavy. Murphy dead to Likey is a good opening pick. You were going to be popped in, and now it's jump across. Trying to get onto the high ground. Good flash, too. UK does drop down right back afterwards. The sniper is behind the medic. Uh-oh! A big opportunity here. Tomato's going to narrowly escape. They're getting back under and now getting chased down by Vikman. Down goes the medic for both sides. Good card time right now. Oh, the scout couldn't die, though. Q-Bound looking to contest. He does so valiantly. He'll die now to Vikman, who is pretty much the last player alive near the cart. Getting chased down by Mezzo. Doesn't find the kill, though. And this cart just narrowly... Oh, a big find from Benatti. He's getting the bed. And Murphy is sitting on this low ground, getting the spam in. This is somehow holding for Germany right here.
Yeah, Benatti now on an 8K has been doing such a good job. Finally, it's bombed here. Cool, I thought he wasn't going to take him down for a second. They luckily had that rocket reloaded here. Now it's looking for good for Team Russia. They are getting a little bit of spy cap time on that point here. Walker's able to get in very aggressive, but he's taken down, maybe overextended a little bit before his team could. Lakey just not finding those shots.
Murphy snap.
Yeah, this is looking really good. Finally, they
10-13. It was 4:24 for 3. That was a 6-minute last push. Germany, I was saying earlier in this round, they needed to start wasting some more time, and they do. I mean, stalling out that last for so long. Now it's Russia's time to try to defend this. I think Germany has this one pretty cleanly if they just don't make a bad mistake here.
Yeah, I mean, if they just play this solid, play their own game, play methodically like they have so far, I think they should have this first round in the bag. That 10-minute time is honestly very, very bad. Obviously, last note as that point that's very hard to push, but I feel like teams at this sort of level have gotten used to it a little bit more here, right? They've kind of figured out how to push last a little bit, but I think they just did such a destructive hold in that top area and managed to kite out so impressively, and it just did not work out for them in the end on Team Russia. I think Team Germany really just had such a good showing with Murphy going big and Benassi going big as well. I think those two players combined were just doing so much work that Team Russia could not counter. And Lakey was getting so focused. I saw one point in the round where he was running away from 3 people. It was like Plants versus Zombies, and eventually got picked up. But he's obviously a prime target as we are going into this attack for Team Russia. Team Germany, sorry.
Team Germany on attack here, and Mars is going to die early to Likey. Murphy getting in trouble. Will escape, but it'd be funny to see 2 demos die early again. Likey's gotten a 2K to open things up. Mezzo getting the sap and will take down the teleporters. So no fast respawns here for the side of Russia trying to get back in. And honestly, Germany can take their time here, but they can't take too much time. You know, it's 10 minutes is not unholdable by any means. Likey, a 3K to open things up. I'm surprised we haven't seen a true sack yet.
No, I think they're just getting all this card time and waiting for some picks here. Vikman does manage to get some nice early ones, so it's looking pretty good for Team Russia. Still, the medic is not out of spawn here, so they're obviously waiting for something more to happen, trying to get an early pick on someone. Lakey and Vikman both down might be exactly what they need, and they do have Mezzo chilling behind a little bit, so he might be trying to go for these respawns potentially.
Yeah, I mean, you got to take the opportunity when you find it. Mezzo is pretty darn good at what he does here. Looking for the stab now, doesn't get it. The Ubers are exchanged, and the conch is out for Russia as well. Looks like Russia's going to hold this first point pretty well. Likey dies, but does find Murphy before his demise, and the real kill there is onto the medic. No med for Germany now. Russia will have another ad, and risky here for Germany. You know, if you lose too many more first pushes, that time is going to fade away rapidly.
Yeah, I mean, look, what is it, nearly 2 minutes now? The direct hit is out. We are getting into a little bit of desperation. This is about the time Team Russia was setting. So you're saying this was kind of near unlosable, but if they keep doing these sort of things, it's not going to work out very well. Murphy, once again, is taken down. Meat is taken down as well, though. So Sentry goes down pretty quickly here, but they're kind of bleeding players on Team Germany as they try to get in here. Mezzo, once again, is being the hero they need, taking down Lakey. So we'll see if they want to push forward here. This is kind of their golden opportunity. Doesn't look like that's going to happen quite yet, though, as they are still bleeding.
Yeah, I'm looking for Mezzo to go for a gun tap here. QK gets very weak. He'll get taken down with a nice follow-up. Quick headshot there by Benatti. So an opportunity here for sure as 2 go down for the defense. The Uber going to be popped out, though. No Uber in hand yet for Germany, but they could re-push this very soon after. I want to see them get back in if they can bring someone onto cart. It's going to be a first cap in about 3 minutes there by Germany. So,
yeah, I mean, it took a little longer than they wanted, but it has come out, and they have kept that Uber advantage on Team Germany here, so they should be expecting to kind of push pretty rapidly. Going to get that car into a position where they can just kind of push it with this aggression you'll get. They do have a concert is being blown here on a Team Russia that is going to slow things down a little bit, or even speed things up.
Pretty much know how
if you are the side of Team Russia taking 2 early picks here. Uber does come out here trying to get onto this medic desperately.
Tomato just dropped everyone in his Uber. He flashed the perfect incorrect moments for both his soldier and his demo, and that's going to result in both of them going down. Now healing his scout, but now in trouble as the soldier cleans up, finds the frag, and this gun's going to be right on the cart. The Uber is full ad for Russia. Suddenly, Germany's unlosable push is potentially losable.
Yeah, especially if Lakey keeps getting these absolute dingers here, managing to take down another 2 once again. This is kind of what he does best, what we expect from him. But yeah, now they need to kind of come up with something a bit creative there, but allow them to get to this forward hold. So it's a lot harder to push, and now Tomato only with that 20% Uber, it's going to make things a lot slower. Uber does come out from Team Russia. It's a deep bomb in from Corky. Can they find the medic?
My
They sure
lord.
can. Darky goes in deep. Vickman was in those backlines as a secondary gun here. Does manage to get 2 for that. And now it's just looking so good. The medic down once again. Tomato only just back up. It's going to be a 30% Uber advantage once more.
Yeah, 30, maybe closer to 15, 20% here for Russia, but ad is ad, no matter which way you look at it. So Germany struggling again. But again, I mean, 5 minutes left to push. Next 3 points, not undoable. And the gun's going to go down actually early here, and Leike dying to Mezzo as well. It's an opportunity. Mezzo could drop on the medic now. He's not going to jump the right way. Now running at the heavy.
Guys, I'm gonna cut it here. I have to actually go. I'm sorry. I have to actually go. So, good stream.
Few
We'll
too
pick
many
up later.
falling for